Hello, hello, hello. And why am I loud again? I don't know what's up with Streamlabs. It keeps like turning up my volume. Hello and welcome back to Space Engineers Scrapyard survival stuff. Actually, I'm going to keep my headlamps on. We can cut our way out of here. Cool. This absolute mess of a truck. Still here. Lovely. Good, good. Right, cool. I technically did not set the batteries on this to recharge. But it seems to have worked. So, first thing I want to do is cut this away and free the truck. Cool. Cool. Pull away and not crash preferably. There we go. Yes, 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 I'm still using P to park, I know. Before anyone calls me out on it, I'm well aware of my horrible decision to continue to play it that way. Right. I have no idea if that arm is working. I'm going to have to work that out in a minute. It looks like it should. Yeah, I don't see why it shouldn't. Yeah, cool. Still got mag plate, yep. I'm going to turn that on. Cool. Right, job one, we're going to fix up the truck. Actually, I had a different job one earlier and I've forgotten it already. I need to check Discord because I know I wrote it in Discord earlier. I had two jobs lined up for tonight. One was fix the truck and one was something else. And I have no memory of what the first one was. Right, game in general. Oh no, make a forklift and then fix up Doc Hawk. Okay, cool. Well, we can do Doc Hawk first then. Right. Well, that's reassuring. Excuse me, game. Right. Also, I lost all my tools between last time I played and today because I must have died between streams, which is really unfortunate and frustrating. Right, job one, lift the truck. Why is... Oh, okay. Number two is like my main hotbar. Cool. I thought it was number one, but I don't care. Velocity. Ooh, I was a bit quicker than I would have wanted, but I don't care. Okay. So I need to fix the wheels. Or I want to reorganize the wheels. I want them one higher. You die if not for the airtight bed, Cairo. Yeah, okay. Thanks, Ms. Kana. That's what I thought was what happened, but I wasn't 100% certain. It's nice to get it confirmed, though. Okay, we're going to make this one further out as well. Thank you. Also, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Also, this whole thing's shifting slightly to the left, which is a concern. More because I'm not sure why it's... Oh no, it's fine now. Okay. Yeah, I guessed it might be cryopod related, but I wasn't certain. I did put my character in my ship, in my truck that was inside. I was like sat in there, so I hoped that would continuously give me power. Evidently not. So we need to get a cryopod in the future. Which is going to be problematic because that requires... Oh no, that one needs to stay there. It needs, what's it called? Oh, what are they called? Medical components. And we can't build medical components. So I'm going to have to work on collecting them. Cool. I want another connection point. But I want to... if I do this one, that's better. 5. Bed with an airtight room works as well. Oh, brilliant. Thank you. That's good to know. Oh, my mouse keeps turning me at the moment, and I don't know why. Right, that's the rear wheels done. Good. How is... Yeah, offset is fine. I do want a second set of wheels. Oh, I've got the wrong block type selected. That's why. Come on. There we go. Yeah. You only need to find 2 vents. Oh, good news. Brilliant. Thank you. Whoop. Okay. Brilliant. That's really good news. Thank you. I think what we're going to do is pop another piston down. Well, that was handy. That it just threw at me. On the other side of the truck. And we'll lift it up over there as well to get that extra height. But job 1 is repair this, because without this working, we can't get a forklift built, because we can't go anywhere to collect stuff for a forklift. Oh, that'll do. I wish there was a way to, remember what I was saying. The funny thing, there is an easy way to do that. Good lord, what was I wondering about? I have absolutely no memory anymore. Right. The good thing is we got a lot of materials at the moment, so we're pretty good on items for a little while. So we shouldn't need to go salvaging quite yet, but we will relatively soon. That is definitely not the scale I want that. There you go. Okay. I just want to recomplete the luck on this place, on this truck. So construction comps we're out of. Okay. I know this truck's got stuff. I don't need that. That's not a conveyor port. That's a battery. What have you got back here? Anything connected? Yeah. Uh-oh. Am I lagging? Nope. That's not connected up. That's why. And they're over here, aren't they? That one is. And so is these two. Cool. What are you? Light armor block, beam block. Okay. That's fine. I got tea this evening. I got more Welsh cake tea. Gonna remember what it was called then. Cool. I do want the extra block I've put in on the other side. Can I get under? Oh, I can. Okay. I'm gonna have to repaint all of this into cow stuff. Cool. I think I'm actually going to use that hinge idea, but not quite like it is. Oh, hang on, is that not the right... Oh, no, it isn't the right block. Goofed out on the other server then, the other world. That I was doing a bit of offline survival, whatever this is called, Scrapyard. And I just kept crashing because the terrain was being a goober. So that was a lot of fun. I wish we could find a medical suite and like all the medical comps to like upgrade to build it. That'd be great. then we'd have a place to like have hydrogen and all that hooked up. That'd be great. Aye. Oh yeah, I wanted to find that bit. Home. Is it under? It's one of these, isn't it? Okay. No. No, that one. I'll find the parts eventually. It'll only take me 1.5 years or something. Oh, bit of lag. Okay, what are you? Just a regular armor block. Cool. Armor. It's also quite helping right now to have a different texture for what I'm building, because I can slightly easier tell what is new and what is old. So in a weird way, this is actually helping me. It's weird that I'm actually doing something to help myself. Rarity, that is. And yes, anonymous source, I know my cow print truck is awesome. It's so cute, isn't it? Isn't it? I wanted to re-sort these wheels, right? Because this is a big problem up here. They're in the wrong place, and they're too high. Yeah, too far out. Too far forward and too far out. That's what I was trying to get to. Okay. So, one more down. And one more in. So, like, here should be the correct elevation. Now, where is that with the forward and back? Okay. It needs to be here on this block. We make that one the middle block of it. Ooh. Nothing quite like rubber banding about like a loony bin. And I need to take these away. Oh, too much. Okay. Is that right? Yes. Yes, it is. Lovely. And we'll make a wheel arch up the front here. So it looks... No, I'll tell you what, that actually, if I take these two away, kind of works in the end. Cool. But I tell you what we'll do. Is that what I'm looking for? Not quite. Can I tilt that anyway where it's right? Not quite. Not quite. Yeah, that'll do. Nice. Cool. So this side needs to come off as well. Strip the whole thing apart. We need to put a double hinge system on the base so that we can line up the connector to whatever we need to line it up with, which will preferably be this truck. Okay. So this one can stay. Yeah. Okay. Take these off. Cut that away. Just want to be careful not to cut anything that'll like collapse then. If lifted in the truck, why not use 5x5s? That is a really good question. One that I hadn't considered. Good question. We'll swap to 5x5s. Because there is no reason to not use them at this point. I think I'm just used to using 3x3s. Because that is like what I had originally. What is this? Off-road suspension wheel. Tell you what, let's throw this here. That's right. So we'll put on the right. 5x5 left. So we want the right hand one. Oh my god, that's huge. Okay. If I stick that there... No, we've got to lift it higher then. Right, how do we do this? It's a really good suggestion, though. Really good suggestion. Yeah, scrappers use 5x5. Hi, Chris. How are you? Having a good evening? Yeah, I don't know why I'm not using 5x5. It makes complete sense, too. One of those things, because I'm just used to using 3x3, I didn't even question it. Flag in. Sim, my friend. Sim. Okay. Well, that did the job. Okay. So we might need to move this lot forward. I'm definitely too tired to be playing this, but I don't care because I just want to play it. Okay, number 5. Okay, we're on the left side now. Okay. Now, do I want that at the back end or do I want it one forward? I think I want it one forward. Right. 1, 2, 3. That one. There we go. Okay. Items. Thank you, game. Very funny, Anonymous Source. Anonymous Source says, I nearly went cow tipping. And I need to make a note that this episode needs to be called Close to Cow Tipping. There's my notebook. Because that is a really good name. Thank you, Anonymous Source. Brilliant. Close to cow tipping. See, this is the kind of thing that if I was put actual effort into this rather than just be a lazy git, I could edit that all out suddenly and make it look seamless and not have me writing part of the way through a stream. Number 8. Okay. Is that too far? Yeah, we'll have one more gap. Emma Base trying to organise a pile of small grid blocks. Found out that I have 6 small hydrogen tanks. Reluctant to grind them. Oh, mate, I've just... I've just been tearing, what's it called, apart. I've been tearing, hydrogen tanks apart because... Oh, wait, tanks. Ooh, yeah, no wonder you're reluctant to grind them.
Energy low.
I was thinking, hydrogen engines or, the things that make them. Anonymous Source gave us the name for the episode today, for this one, which is Close to Cow Tipping. Anonymous Source is someone I know personally that watches the streams. Occasionally, not all the time. And they're incredibly helpful. They're called Anonymous Source because they always provide very helpful things for, like, Stardew. Because they know Stardew better than I do, but quite a margin, because they're very clever and actually put the effort into things in Stardew in comparison to me. Ew. Been using the engines in my grid restoration. Oh. Okay. Ooh. This ain't good. Well, that didn't work. I haven't got a gyro. I can just do this though. Hang on. There we go. I could have used any number of these as well. God damn it. Too late now. Also, I've just come up with the worst and the best name for our pistons that are just like randomly on the side of the Dock Hawk. These ones are going to be called udders, and we're going to paint them pink eventually. Because I'm leaning into the joke at this point. The horrible, horrible joke. What do you mean you've been using the engines in your grid restoration? Oh. Hang on, there we go. Right, okay. Right, we're back to being level. That's a good start. Level-ish, because that side is not level anyway. Okay. Does that put the wheel on? No. That's unfortunate. Excuse me, anonymous source, flattery will get me everywhere in life. Hence, I opt to go with flattery. Ooh. I've got working builds of the jalopy, 2 versions and 1 rebuilt camper van. Yes, I saw that you had the camper van, and I'm unbelievably envious, because I 100% want that at some point. Okay. Really want the camper van at some point. Right, 1, 2... Oh, we got 2. Higher lift 1. I just want to be able to move them both up at the same time. There we go. And I know then what the name is. Oh. Higher lift 2. Okay. Whoop. Nope. Whoop. There we go. Control panels. Higher. There we go. Dip dip. We'll do minus 4.5, then reverse. Nah, I did the job. I'll be able to write this up the right way in a moment. What was different this time? I don't know. We can work with this then. Where's my ramp pieces? I have 2 spares stacked in my yard. Oh, you lucky git. Found one with a tank in it. My will. Ooh, that is lucky, Miss Carter. You have a good one, Chris. Have a good one. Center of gravity of the wheels. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because it's heavier on the other side now. Good shout. Well done, Miss Carter. You got more sense and sensibility than I have. Ooh. That's not the right spot at all. You. Come here. And grind these ones off. Ooh. Oh no, I've taken that one off. Oh. Okay. Well, we'll finish up this side and then we'll go back to the other one. Okay, number 9. Needed to go further forward though. 1, 2. I think it was just 2 forward, wasn't it? Number 9. Yeah, must have been. Cool. Shoop. Nope, that didn't work. As long as the front and the back of the middle would be looked anyway. Yeah, I know. I like the middle ones, so I do want them there for the aesthetic. Can I fit a full block here? No. Can I fit a half block here? Yes. Lovely. That might get me close enough. Come on. Yeah. I wonder if my tea's cool enough to drink. I'm just hoping I got enough of everything to build these, because construction comp is like one of the things I don't really have much of, I think. We'll find out in a minute. I'm pretty certain I don't have much. I can raid that building behind the truck right now, though, that one over there. So let's go have a quick look. Are you still up there? Good. Last thing I want to do is Find out some git has like nicked all my stuff in the night. What have you got? You have got quite a few construction components, but I'm not ripping you apart. You've got some. Yeah, I'm going to assume this building's probably got quite a few lying about because of stuff like this. And this has probably got some... Yeah, that's got 20... Yeah, we'll start with that. This has probably got some. Yeah, 10. Lovely. Got bits and bobs lying around still. I should have stuck with the small wheels until I knew I had enough to build big wheels, but too late now. Oh, steel tube is what I'm missing there. Well, that is not what I expected. Okay, you. There we go. I know I got enough steel pipes for... Should have enough for all of this. I like the word should though, it's very important. Okay. Best way to get around to that side. Oh. Duh. Boop, boop. That should do anyway. Yeah, okay. So what elevation are you at? Let's just build straight across. Ooh. Lag had a very small hand in that then. And the other part of the hand was me being just a goober. There we go. Number 9. Is that the top? It is. We'll put it this side. Hi Salim, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. If you're wondering what's happening, currently I am slowly breaking the truck and rolling it over because I'm a goober. In my attempt to, like, javelin myself across. Oh, I'm glad you're well. Lovely. And then we need to roll it back the other way and get a... What's it called on this at some point? I can rip all these apart now. Ooh, hang on. I kept moving backwards when I thought I was finished moving. I don't think this is going to work. Oh well. Can I just like squish myself up against it? Come on, you. No, we'll work on that in a minute. Right. So, I want to... Oh, these I've got construction comps. I could rip these off. Lovely. Because I'm going to change the way it's hooked up anyway. I don't want the drive shaft there. Okay, cool. Is the server behaving? Mostly, yeah. It's a bit of lag for me. But that is to be expected because Australia, Britain... So, it's not beyond what I wouldn't expect. So yeah, server is behaving, which is nice. Okay, I want to take this line out. I unfortunately lost all my tools though because I didn't put them away before I left the server last. And they must have been stolen in a clean-up at some point, which is my fault. My fault. All my fault. I didn't do that middle one, hang on.
Energy low.
Yeah, we'll go repair that. Fix that energy in a minute. Okay, should be able to jump up now. Yep. Oh. Because the lag had gone a bit Good. Cool. And then this side. Tell you what, we'll do that and then weld. Oh, hang on. Okay. Need to go get power in a second. We'll do this line and then we'll go back in. Could have made angled plates on them to make it look nice. We'll look at making it look nice once it's working. Most important right now is get that front wheel sorted, flip it back over, and then sort out the front wheel on the other side, because we can always do without the middle wheels, as Ms. Carla said in chat. Okay. What was the progress on the front wheel? Oh, we got it done. Okay, I was just doing all the welding. Cool. We'll sort that out. Actually, we'll make sure this part is welded properly, because that is actually holding it all on. Okay, we can take these away actually. Cool. Now if I could grind them, I should be able to weld that. Yes, lovely. And we're going to nick the cylinder columns for construction components. It'd be a waste to leave them there when we need them anyway. Get this one out as well, because that one's in the way anyway of doing this. That was weird. It sounded like the cat came up and scratched the carpet a little, but she's just lying down over there. Oh, very odd. Life is a strange thing, isn't it? There we go. Lovely. Cool. We'll sort out, like... These are still trying to move, aren't they? That's what all the noise is. Yep. I need to take these apart anyway. Wait, how can I reach that, but not at the... Oh, no. This game's weird. Ich bin der... it's because I can't grind up there at all. Right, okay. That's good to know. And I can use this to self-right, actually. Turn off that locking pad, or whatever it's called, magnetic plate, and then I can use it then to push myself the right way around. Off, cool. To the back stuff. Okay. No, that isn't the only piston on there. Going to actually unlock that right now. Turn it off. Ooh, that actually worked a little bit in my favour. Let's put a ramp piece there. Yeah! No! Lag! Oh, why did you do this to me? Did you rubber band me? Did you rubber band? No! Okay, that's not gonna work. There was a hope, but no. Let's just build a ramp out here again. Can reach it from there. Yeah, close enough. There we go. Cool. Unfortunately, I really want to rename this ship, but I'm not going to because I think the ship, the truck of Theseus would be quite a funny name at this point. And that's the wrong thing. Right, this is where it could go absolutely wrong, so get ready to clip. -5. Well, worked, but not in the way I hoped it would. Okay. No, I'm trying to jump into it to bump it. But jumping at the moment, it's not working very well. Right. Oh, hang on. I'm moving the wrong thing again. Good lord. Okay. Right, not too bad. Not too bad. +5, not working. Cool. -5. Oh, hang on. In my heart, it went absolutely wrong. Thank you, Silent. It can still go absolutely wrong. Okay. Why is it not liking that? That's so weird. If we extend this, though. No, 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 no. Oh, hang on. Nailed it. I was kind of expecting the whole thing to blow up suddenly, out of nowhere, and I would have laughed my absolute head off. I could take this mag plate off for a minute. I think I need to take this... I have no idea how far forward this truck used to go. Trying to work it out a bit. There we go. This isn't the right thing, is it? No, that's a wheel. Nope. Sometimes getting the right component with build vision can be a bit awkward. Okay. Now, is this going to be high enough? We're taking it higher, higher, higher off the ground. Right. Uh-oh. Left side this should be. Yep. And it just about isn't high enough. Little blighter. Okay, 1 block, 2 block. Cheeky little thing, eh? Actually, I could put that one lower, was it? Uh-huh. Cool. Build vision. There we go. Lovely. This one's still making noises. No, it isn't. Oh, it's because it's getting like slightly compressed and then extending and compressing. Yeah. Here we go. Poop. Oh. I did an inventory dump. So I've got nothing on me. Cool. I hope I can get the middle wheel in. If not, it's not a problem. It's just going to be annoying for aesthetic reasons. Pour a second cup of tea, hang on. There we go. And hopefully, number 9. No, number 8. Thank you all. Don't have anything to put it down, of course. Yeah, 11 large steel tubes. Oh, hang on, actually, I might have grabbed them. Ah, you're not high enough. Oh, you little blighter. Right. We steal this piston. Yoink. And put it here. That should be fine. I hope Sinister Dread's doing well. I'm usually not streaming at times suitable for them anymore. When I did morning streams, they had a chance of getting in. I'm watching a bit, but they're on practically the other side of the world to me. Oh, was I in the way? Ugh. So they can't watch that. What? What is blocking it? Oh, these? Maybe? Oh, they're welded on. I hope it's not them. Uh-oh. Placing it too high. Oh, I am, yeah, you're right. Oh, poop. Thank you, Miss Connor. Thank God someone's paying attention. Oh, hang on. Okay, let's pull this piston down as well as the one at the front. Actually, that'll do for now. Cool.
Energy low.
And then we got the front end to fix up, and we've got to go around collecting some stuff for a wee while, and then we can come back and start building a forklift for moving stuff around here. What are we missing? Construction comp. There might be a construction comp or 20 somewhere near the front. There's one. What? Please tell me there's another one inside. Yeah. At some point it'd be nice to add a drive shaft again, but for the time being we'll have to deal without the aesthetics of having one. Right, I do want to aestheticify this a little though. Yeah, I think that'll have to do. Let's have a look quickly on this side. What would this look like? Oh, I prefer that. Damn it all. Yeah. Just looks like it's joined on a little bit more because of that little flat underneath. And when we drop it back down, oh crud. Never mind about when we drop it back down. Oh my god, that tea is scalding hot. Right, 100%. Mine is only getting started. Don't forget your gyros. Yeah, thanks for whomever wrote that in Kim chat, because I got gyros I need to sort out. Right. I do want to modify these. So I'm going to rip these off. Then these ones as well. And in their place, we are going to put this. Then the half thing. Cool. I think this will be a bit more aesthetically pleasing. And look a bit less messy. What does that look like from the side? Yeah, that does look better. Cool. The fudge? The hell are you attached to? I don't know. I think we're going to keep the front like that. Going for a bit of a boaty shape at the front on accident. Bit of a prow going on. I've got to rebind all these wheels as well at some point. Ooh, I haven't done these. Oh, they're the wrong parts as well. Poop. Right. How do I reach these properly? Ooh. How about... No, that's not going to work. How about I make this easier on myself? Get this rid of this. And just drop the whole thing down. Okay. Weld up the front. I do want the trucky part to come down a bit more. Like the engine bay to come down a bit more. So let's take these off. Take this one away. So it isn't a block there. I thought it was unwelded, but it wasn't even a block at all. That one. Yeah, let's do this shape. Right, okay, good. 45s, I think, should do there, and I think we'll leave it at that. 1, 2. What is beyond that? Ooh, one of them, okay. Is that under this block? Not... Wasn't that one, was it? Oh, it was too. Oh god, which... Hang on. Light armor corner, 2x1x1 base. Okay, but what way are you facing? Hang on. I can't see it from this side. Ooh. Okay, so long side pointed in like that. Cool. Or is it the wrong way around? Yeah, wrong way. Yeah. Need to rotate it once clockwise from our face. Like that. Is it just blocks there then on the other side? No. It's the funny shaped ones. I should have looked first. Yeah. Whatever these are called. 1, 2, 3. Whoop. Come on, you. There we are. Sorry, I'm just... Whoop. I dropped my phone. Sorry, I had a message I was trying to sort out. Silly brain. I'm so darn clumsy. There we go. Right, okay. What am I doing with these pieces? I think I'm going to cut them off. A bit weird. These ones definitely could come off. Because these were blocking the drive shaft, weren't they? Yeah. Oh. Which was down the middle. Okay. I think I will take these off as well. I replace these with like cornery pieces. Where are they under this? Yeah. Cornery. Sean cornery. Corner. Right, okay. They're one wider than these. Wait, what? Oh, this one's wrong. Oh no. Okay. I need a piston. That'll do. Don't know. That's going to be reaching far enough down. Oh, that might just be enough. I completely bulked this wheel up, like from top to bottom. I goofed how I was sorting it out, and then I goofed further, and then I goofed further. Oh. Lovely. Left side, so 8. 1 down. There we go. I was in the way this time, or it's not lifted high enough. Hope I was in the way. Nope. Oh. Should have just done this from the get go. Give me the wheel instead. Give me the wheel instead. There we go. That'll do. Weirdly enough, that second piston actually held it up for a brief second. Weird. Number 8. Down 1. There we go. Then we need to set up a key binding for all of them. We'll actually set up a key binding to park with them as well, which I know, shocker. Me doing something practical that'll help me in the long run. Impossible. Don't about doing stuff wrong in the long run. Now that's still the wrong block. Okay, light armour, light armour. I need to make sure I've got all of them lifted to the right height as well. Nope, that is not the piece I thought that was. That was what I was looking for. 1, 2, 3.
Energy low.
Oh. I wish I had a proper life support system thingy. You know, the one medical bay. Couldn't remember what it was called then. Oh, am I out of steel plates? Am I? Oh, I am. Weird. It's not something I thought I'd run out soon. Then again, I'm leaving bits and bobs just lying around like a dingus. Come here. There we go. I did these as well down here. This might be the most used block in this game for me, because of making like slow, soft ramps and all that jazz as well. Cool. Right, other side. This is going to be problematic to get into. We'll have a think about how we do that. Might just leave it as is and just deal with it. Okay, I thought this was going to be accidentally structural for a second. Oh, hang on. Ah, there's our way through. Well, weren't that lucky. Also, accidentally structural would be a good name for an album. Full of good album names.
Energy critical.
Oh, I thought it'd gone already to heal up. Or energy up. Whoopsie doodles. I don't know, anonymous source. I feel like accidentally structural would be a horrible name for a building company. Who would hire them? I wouldn't. But then again, I don't work in the building industry. But I love it. Ah, there we are. You also said it's a bad one as well. Good, good. Good, good. Glad to hear I'm not the only one that thought it was a bad structural company. Okay, 1, 2. 1, 2. So the back end of this baby is nearly done. We just need to sort out the cab and everything in between there. Right. What button am I looking for? That one. 1, 2, 3. Cool. Someone and I in chat had the same answer. Thank you, TI4D3. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Where's my little cheat sheet I made earlier? This is a very weird coincidence. What's the other letter? Oh, no. No, never mind. Welcome. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Thank you for the follow. Weird coincidence. Is it Croatian, Bosnian, or Slovenian? Because that is a very unique combo of letters that I know is quite frequent in that part of the world. If so, that is a really weird coincidence. And I'll explain why in a minute. Right, okay. So. Oh, this baby's looking good. We can actually... we'll not bother. Yeah, we won't bother. Right, cockpit / cab. I need a way to get up. This is a major problem that I had not thought of. I also need to fill in this gap and change where the wheel arch is. Well, don't necessarily need a wheel arch. We might keep that one there because of it being part of the old part of the truck. Right. Flatten that. Ooh. Now, I don't think there's a piece that will fit in that gap. Right, I need to take this off. Oh, that is the original width. Ugh. Oh, yeah, that's fine. There we go. Cool. I think what we're going to do for a way up, and this is going to look dumb as heck, but it's going to be fun. We're going to stick a ladder up. No, I don't like that. I think we'll stick a ladder maybe here. There's number 6 there. Free place mode is activated. Why could I do it? Oh, it's because of the hitbox in front of it. Ooh, I don't like that. This is majorly problematic. I think I might have to just like pull out the seat and bring it out. So if we get rid of this beacon, is that a scrap beacon? It's a regular beacon. Which we still will stick onto this ship because that's a really good piece to have. We'll stick that in the bed of the truck later, along with the gyros. We'll take this away. Velocity negative. There go. I want to just take this whole thing away anyway. But now it's got less. Oh, we would have done that anyway. Oh well. I was hoping to drop it not as far.
Inventory full.
Ooh. I need to repair that. Oh, I just put everything away. Right. Make it easier on us to not hit the wrong thing. Cool. Right, I've got all 3 of these to repair now. Cool. Oh, you little blighter. Wait, what? Okay, weird game. Ooh. Why don't I have an interior plate? It's again being weird. Okay, cool. I don't need to display on these. Give me all your components. There you go. There we go. Much lighter. Bring it over to this. Before we go anywhere, we are going to lock up. We'll like put everything inside and then close like this bit, just so no blighter can come along and like grab our stuff while we're away. I know there's rules against it, but that doesn't stop people doing it. Unfortunately, you have the weirdos that insist rules are meant to be broken. I hate that logic. I hate it so much. It's daft logic. Right, okay. Let's shave all this off and replace it. We're essentially making our own front end of this by now, but it'll have to do. Yeah, same with this. Rip all this apart. Oop. You I don't want to rip apart. And I'm going to leave that access panel on the passenger side just to... ooh, that's not right, is it? Oh, Okay. Right, what piece am I looking for? That? Yes, it is. Cool. I probably want it exactly above it as well, which is a funny coincidence. Also, I got quite a lot of space to the front now. Actually, that's good for clearance. It'll be fine. Cool. Now I need to actually get up there. Do I have anything for this now? Not at the moment. Cool. Scrap cleanup with 60 seconds. That's good, because then it'll be a good time to start going out then, after the cleanup's done. I think we'll follow the valley that I know is around here. I hate ladders, they're so daft. Okay. Right, what are we looking to do? There we go. And I'm out of steel plate, because I put it all away. That go up. Oh, and we haven't done the hinge on the front of the base yet. The double hinge, and what's it called? What is it called? Double hinge and words. It's not going to be this one. It's going to be this one. No, it's going to be number 7 actually. Yep, that one. Cool. I think that will be fine for the front then. Cool. We've got to move. Okay. Can I... like... yeah. So let's get into here and get our energy back. Good thing we can get it from here. Very handy. Oof, I've really goofed the batteries, haven't I? Oh no, I can... no. Right, I'm having to have to think what I'm going to do with them then. Because that is incredibly awkward. Cool. Right. You... I don't think I can even go over one more. Oh no. Then we are in a bit of a pickle. If I wouldn't get stuck on stuff, it'd be easier to get out of the pickle. Or as in the Wise Wizard Fraser, less of a pickle, more of a chronicle. Or a bit of a pickle, less of a pickle, more of a chronicle. Stupid joke, but it's good. Okay. There's a reason that show is one of my favourites, because it's just so many wonderful dumb jokes like that. That are so hoity-toity. Now I wonder. Okay. Let's do something a bit different here. Okay. Yeah, okay. I think we're going to have like a half cab rather than a full cab. And there's going to be a good reason for this. 'Cause I'm full of terrible reasons for good things. Right, okay. Let's bring... Because we'll never be driving from first person anyway. If I do... if we try this instead... Yeah, that'll be a bit better. Then it looks a bit more the part from in here. Not V. Yeah, that's a bit better. Okay. Or, even better idea. That's what I'm looking for. Oh. There we go. Now there is a method to my madness, as well as my some madness to my method.
Okay. Inventory full.
Oh, it ground down that piece of thing. That's annoying. Oh well, that's life. And steel plate is not what I'm running out of here. Yep, wrong way. There we go. Cool. Right. Let's weld that up so it looks nice. Let's fill this up before we work on method of actually getting up here. Yeah, we've got to do this. I want the diagonal one. Where are you? There you are. We will repaint all this in cow colours in a wee bit. Okay. Now is where the dumb bit comes in, but a very clever bit as well. Oh, I haven't got enough inventory, have I? Right, a little bit of lag is never bad for the soul. That famous saying. Okay, in we go, up we go. Right, yep. Come with me if you want to live. On the wise words of Bob's Burgers, come with me if you don't want to. If you want to continue to not die. Love that show. We've got to take the front bit off. Damn it all. Haven't got quite enough space. Cool. Am I in the way now? Potentially. There we go. So there's two good reasons for this. One, it gets us up and over the cab, if we want to. Not the cab, to the back. And two, boop, boop. There we go. Nice, easy access to the cab. Right. And a couple more pieces quickly. So I want to fall through the floor, apparently. Most important thing in life. Remember that, kids? Every opportunity you get, fall through the floor. Pretty certain that's what my nan used to say. Right. Oh, I can't put it there, can I? No. Okay. I was going to put a little line there. Too late now. Can I shift the cockpit over one, though? No, I'm pretty certain I can't. Cool. That is fine and dandy. Right, beacon. No, double hinge first. So, pull all this apart. Because double hinge is far more important than the beacon first. Okay. Everything in there. Hinge number 7. Cool. Hinge it. In the meantime, I can pour myself another pot of tea. A mug of tea. Not pot. Bloody hell. Even I think that would be a bit much. One. Number 7 again. 2. Right, now I need to change where that... Oh. Ooh, I might be out of large tubes. Uh-oh. Large. Ooh, I am. Okay. Well, good news. Actually, good news. I got loads of stuff inside the truck, apparently. I did not know that. Unfortunately, no large tubes. Oh, hang on. There are some large tubes. Very nice. Can't take them. Not enough space. Oh, not enough lag, apparently. Take... we can grind this down out of the way for the time being. Gives me an angle I can grind at. There we go. Cool. Medium cargo, so back here. That thing. Hit. There we go. I'll have them, thank you all. Oh, wrong button. Tool. Right button, wrong tool. There we go. Happy days. Now, do I have enough stuff for the connector still? Ooh, no, because this one's expensive. Okay. Can I... No, I can't draw from there. There we go. I think I accidentally took the large steel tubes as well, but I don't care about that right now. Right, that medium cargo on the back is going to have to be modified. I'm going to have to think about this. Right, okay. Right. Okay, so let's inventory dump first. I think our first priority is check the charge of the small batteries, actually. Oh, can I reach up from here? Oh, I can. No, lovely. Small. Right. Don't care. Current input. No. Stored power, 50 kilowatt. Cool. 50 kilowatt. Small battery, 50 kilowatt. Good. So that one's incomplete, so that's a problem, but we'll deal with that. You. Cool. And that's exactly why I wanted that ladder there. Because now we've got access over and back. Okay. You. Lift. Cool. You. Turn. I don't know which way it needs to turn. This way. Cool. Cool. You go back down. Right. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Right. Nope, wrong way. Need to go back up. There's a particular reason I need to do this. Okay, extend all the way. Wrong way. I want to grab the battery as far back as I can. Because otherwise I'm not going to get it into this spot. Okay, cool. If I can do it like this. But we'll work that out in a moment. Right. So this is where some silly madness comes in. Right. I need a merge block. Or a pair of merge blocks. So, number 6. You. Let's grab 4 lots worth. Yup. Yup. Nope. See, if I click near the top of the ladder, it goes straight to the top. Mildly frustrating to have to deal with climbing that last little bit, but it'll do. Okay. Now... Yep. Damn it all. Let's jump here. No. Okay. Right. I want... Yeah. There we go. Right. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so if I put that there and weld it, and then come around here, and now if I put one here. Ooh, good lord, what happened there? A proper little moment. Now I can check if I've got 4 power cells in the base, but that's not important right now. Oh. Ooh. Well, lag saved the day. Or rubber banding saved the day. Right. Stop there. Okay. Oh. I'm going to lose my spuds at rubber banding. The thing is, once we've moved the battery, we're pretty good for a while. Like, we shouldn't need to... The fudge? Oh. Oh. Right, the performance is getting pretty bad right now. Right, okay, stop moving. Move back. Left a little. Forward. Nope. No. Okay. Oh. There we go. Right. I was fully expecting to like full on rubber band back then. Right, okay. Cool, that is not right at the back of this. So, you. Back a little. If I do that and then bring this forward. Aha! Ooh. Nope, 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 nope. No! No! Huh. Well, there's our screenshot for the episode. I didn't expect that to happen. It pushed itself up. Yeah, GG well played. Clume, I don't know if you know, we've got a custom emote. It's the only custom emote we know we have. Farming 9, oh no. There we go. Yeah, full cow tipping going on, exactly. Right, if I do this... Who said I couldn't get it back, eh? No one, but that's not the point. There we go. Right, okay, well, my plan worked. Just a little bit enthusiastically. Okay. So, let's try this again. Block on. You. 1 meter per second, because I can take it away quickly then. Mag locked. Cool. Cool. Now, the reason I'm doing this is because I'm going to have to cut a massive hole in here. And once I've cut a massive hole... this is going to be so much harder now. We'll find out, actually. It might not be as bad as I think. Right. Because I can jump off and grind these blocks from... Ooh, don't get that one. I'll get these from here now. Good. Oh my god, I just worked out what you actually meant, Ms. Carla. Yes, it is exactly like the movie Cars, where they're tractor tipping and they like drive up and like flip over. Yes, it is exactly like that. Right. Yes! Good. That is now free. And this whole thing hasn't got power. Why? Because I haven't taken these apart and built them again? Oh. I can fix this, actually. It's really easy to fix this. Yep, stupid truck. Come here. Really easy to fix this. I learnt this offline earlier. What do you mean parking released? Oh, it's connected still. Unlock. Cool. Right. Thank God this is an easy fix. Okay, down we go. Turn. Drive over something. Right. What's the best spot to do this from? Probably this way around. Ooh. Okay. Batteries are on recharge. Ooh, that could be. Ooh, that is a good shout, Ms. Connor. Thank you. In, off. Battery. Oliver. Yep, they are. Thank you. Can I drive it all? Oh, I can't quite tell actually if stuff is working again or not. Let's climb up and have a look. Hinge. Nope. Cool. Easy fix for this. That is non-permanent. Oh, boo. Boo. Big boo. 1, 2. Right, what elevation is this at? Approximately. If we stick it there, we can lower ourselves to it. Because we can merge like this and just rip it apart. There we go. Nope. Oh, this is even dumber. I haven't got the whole ride height set up. Hang on. Wait, what? Oh? Oh, it's uneven. Well, that was weird. Okay. I don't know what's going on there. And that is too low. Well, that's easy to fix. There we go. It's actually slightly better because then nothing else will be in contact. Oh, that is the right elevation actually. Dip, 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 dip. Need to set up key binding for park rather than doing it the way I'm doing it. There we go. Cool. That gets us power back. Nice and easy. Now, this is going to be the problem. Velocity positive. Right. Uh-oh. Why are you not removing? Okay. Right. There we go. Cool. Yep. Right, we need to raise it up more, but we'll sort that in a second. I think I need to stick a second hinge there before I do much with this. Velocity positive. Okay. Let's like raise it up a bunch. There we go. Just so it's done out of the way. We don't have to worry about it again. We can start pulling this all the way in. Cool. Ooh, this is in the wrong spot. That was a lucky catch. Because that would have been really annoying to have put it in the wrong spot and not been able to move it. I would have cried. Not literally. Oh, yeah, see, this is the problem now. Because I can't move it down further. Right, right, I've got a dumb idea. It's a really dumb idea, but it'll do. And I fell through. Thanks, game. Yep, cool, that's where I wanted to go. Right, where is... Okay, if we stick it on... I hear stuff doing stuff and I don't like that. There. Please say I have everything for this. I do not. Of course. That's about right. However, there is cargo back here. Do you have the stuff I need? No. Nearly. Magnetic plate. Do I have the stuff for that? No. Do you have the stuff for that? Yes. Well, that was a pleasant surprise. Can I fall through? Come on, game. Ah, that half block's in my way. Well, we'll go for this one instead then. Ooh. There we go. And like the last piece, please. So what I can do, lift this mag plate onto the battery. Oh, wrong way. Oh, it's done. Good. Now I can fix this mess up here. Right, okay. Unlock. Off. Reverse. Well, I could have just grinded it away. Whoops. Oh well. I'll just grind it down. Magplate, please, please. Oh, why did it land there? Oh, magplate. Magda. What are you doing, Magda? Okay, cool. Hey, sweet pea. Come and say hi, are we? Hmm? Cool. Right, can I grab that magplate? Just because then I can actually put things where I want them. Good. Right, I need stuff for a hinge. But a small grid. Oh, good lord. That is not small grid hinge. That is. That's a hinge part. Got full hinge. That way. Why I did that from down here, I don't know. Oh, we've only been going an hour and a half. Oh no. Okay. Right, okay. So this gives us full articulation then. Into being able to put stuff where we want it. Now the question is, do I want to put a piston on this or not right now? I think we'll go with not for the time being. We'll see what happens for a moment. I'll need to add one later, but not for this. This will be one of the very few really close in things we'll do. Actually, I can get the ladder from that side. That worked in my favour. Okay, cool. Right, okay. You. Negative torque. Velocity. Ooh, there we go. Cool. You. Just need to get rid of completely. Let's not accidentally grind the battery away. And only that mag plate's still going to be there. Oh, and the piston head. Oh, poop du jour. A lot of climbing, falling today. Ooh, a lot of rubber banding. A lot of rubber banding. Good heavens. Come on. Give me the... Thank you, game. Cool. Nope. That's not what I wanted to do, but I don't care, because I can get back up here. Right. Okie dokies. Eggs and pokies. Now you... Nope. Other way. Gently lifting this. That does the job. Oh, here we go. Cool. Unfortunately, these pair of pistons are too long. Well, but... oh, that's easy to fix. Oh, that's a really easy fix. Just jump around like an idiot, clearly. Right. Back and forward. Lovely. Can't repair that. Don't care. Number 4. Right. Stick you there. What we can do is stick a thing here. Oh. Nope, that is definitely not the direction I want it facing. There we go. Joe, I'm glad I'm not actually this engineer. Could you imagine in real life just like rubber banding back and forth between places? All down to the whims of God? Whatever you want to call it. Deus Ex Machina? Not exactly correct, but... Okay. Cool, we got that hooked on. Now we can unlock, turn off, and... nope. Ooh, wrong way. Lift this up out of the way. Cool. Right, okay. Now hopefully... sort of just push it into position. Yeah! Hot damn, it took us ages, but we got it working. Ooh, that was frustrating. Because I'm pretty certain I lost some power cells just then. Yeah, I did. That is really frustrating. Thanks, game. Appreciate that vote of confidence. Cool. This one. I'd like to move this one as well. Now, let's have a think about how we can do that. Right, this time I want to not lose any components. Cool. Right, we've got to fill up the floor before we go further. Can I get through? Nope. Oh, that worked. Ooh! I was suddenly incredibly lag-free. That was like taking the first breath after taking your inhaler. Just like such relief. Sweet, sweet relief. Good lord, I'm a mess, if that is like my point of reference. Anyway, moving on. Nope, nope, nope. Oh wait, they're the half blocks, aren't they? The weird cut-off ones. Yeah. What are you under? This? Yeah. Oh. No point using them anyway. Ooh. I turned my jetpack on then. Instead of getting up. Oh. Right. And half blocks, please. Thank you all. Oh, there's a bot in chat. Hang on. 154.30 we'll go with. Ugh. I haven't had a bot in a couple of days. Spam, scam, bot, tampering, bot. 154.30. Next, verify truthful, submit, block, close, ban. Lovely jubbly. Ooh, I need to attach a gyro. Thank you everyone in the in-game chat for mentioning them. Cool. Right, over we go. Inventory dump. What's the steel plate? Cool. Oh, it's a home marker. I was wondering what the hell was floating then. Good lord. I think we're going to just leave that there. No. It'd be less noticeable once we paint the whole thing cow anyway. Oh. I like Goros's idea in chat just then to have a grabby hands Olympics. That way I go up. Right, these are going to be less useful than they previously were because the reach is different, which is a concern. Right, I should be able to disconnect this now. Let us jump in and find out. Yeah, there we go. Cool. I have no idea what I crashed into, but it doesn't matter. Okay. Cool. Oh, that's parking engaged. There we go. I need to remove whatever that is. I wanted to put a beacon on it, as well as a gyro. I think I'd probably need 2 gyros on it eventually, but for the get-go, a single will have to do. Okay. Let's get top-down view. There we go. Ooh. I need to take rear steering off because it is messing with my silly brain. There we go. No? Oh, we're too high. That's definitely not helping. There we go. Right. You connect. Oh. Cool. Right. We're most of the way through this build. Let's drag this inside. Come on. Could I just push it with my dumb head? I can. That'll do. Cargo. I don't want the extra cargo on there. I've got to move what cargo is already on there. Beacon. Where do we want the beacon? I think I might just strap it to the side. Or like by there maybe. Yeah. Yeah, I think that'll do. Number 6. Oh, I still got everything for that. Cool. Which way will we do here? No, that's not quite where I want it then. I can't believe I jumped up here in one go then. Oh, that was uncomfortable. Weird. Oh. I probably want it in the bed of the truck then. Okay. Can we... Yup. Okay. Oh no, it's got caught up in the wheels. There we go. There's something about being on this server, you kind of get stuck in wheels at times. I'm not sure why. Okay. Do you know what we're going to do? Let's move this. Yeah, over here. Okay. What we're going to do is build like a loading dock. To be able to like walk up and down the truck. Okay. Ooh, all my wheels are steering now. I dislike that greatly. Right. Need to go further forward by quite a bit. That'll do. Park, engage. Cool. Right. You. Cool. Oh, there's blocks underneath here. Okay. We're gonna have to do this further away. Even that's not gonna work. Okay. That'll be wide enough. Take these away real quick. We'll do one of these blocks. There it is. Don't need to weld this for the time being because it is just a ramp. Cool. Cool. Now we can back up to this. Okay, I did not expect a rubber band back. I'm not going to argue. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's sort out our wheels. Right. Wheels. Save. Going to take steering off all of them. And what we're going to do, jump out and turn the steering back on these manually. There we go. There we go. That's much better. Park, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Right, I want to get rid of this here. Because that didn't work how I thought it would work, which is unfortunate. I'm trying to go from large grid to small grid. Small grid to large grid. This I want to repair if I can. Have you got bits in you? Ah, you do. Get rid of that. Right, grind to detach. Cool. That's fine. Cool. Right. Now, I want to get rid of these. That was weird. I saw something move in chat. I don't know what. Right, I'm going to have to mute myself for a minute. Hang on. However, taking that moment to think, I came up with a good way to move this battery. Oh, this was the one that was in good nick. Oh, right. We'll probably repair this then in a minute. Because we've got some power cells back in the base. Nice. Right. First, I need not to lag. Second, I need pistons. Because of course I do. Third of all, I need to not lag some more. Damn it all. There we go. Up and over. Right. Cool. Why I didn't do this earlier, I don't know. Don't ask anyone, please. Oh, I might have just goofed this because I just disconnected that from the grid. We'll see what we can do. I'm going to assume it's going to push that block rather than do what I want. Okay. Oh, it's not going to work anyway. Right. Hang on. Right. That way. Let's get it all set up and we'll go from there. I know I don't have to weld the pistons all the way each time, but I like to because it gives me a bit more control. Right, okay. Right, okay, merge block. Oh, that's not going to quite work. Yeah, it's not going to quite work. Okay. Change my angle so I don't grind in the battery at all. Number 4, back there. Right, cool. Right, I'm not going to weld it all the way because I am just wasting time. Cool. Right. This I need to empty, but first I need the merge blocks. Okay. Number 6, please. That one. That way. And that way. Now the cargo is going to stay in the centre of the, at the end of the truck. We'll push it right up to the end and rotate it so we can access it. And then we'll stick a connector on. Right. So I need to empty the cargo because that needs to move for me. Oh no. Uh-oh. What angle are you? Oh, you're that. I just want to put this back. So it at least looks the part. Shift P, steel. No. Damn it, game. There we go. Right. Shift P. No, okay. There we go. That wasn't a lot of work at all. No, impossible. This game sometimes work. Right. How many medical cops did you have? None. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm not going to put them in because if I find a nearly working cryo area thing, I don't want to lose it. Okay, so we'll just move you out of the way completely first. Cool. Then I need like 100 of you. 51 will do. Right. Didn't need anywhere near as that many anyway. Right. You. No. It doesn't matter what shape it is. There we go. Oh, that did matter a little bit. Not the shape, but putting it that close. Okay. Right. You. What? Oh, it stuck to itself. Stop. Turn it back on. Lock. Cool. Right. Now comes the difficult bit. Ooh. And the laggy bit. Okay. It is cut away all of the underside. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, see, I've already ground down some power cells because its hitbox is quite wide, and I'm also quite clumsy. Right. Let's go underneath. I get through this gap. Uh-oh. Poop. Oh, hang on. Well, this is a concern. There we go. I do have my jetpack. I just could not activate it just then. Weird. Yep. A lot of shenanigans are going on right now. Right. Watch this. Crawl board activate. Ah, it doesn't push me at all. Damn it all. Ooh. We're going to just lift the truck then. I grabbed loads of stuff for pistons anyway. So we just lift the truck once more. If I get a place I can lift it, that'll do probably. Oh, I didn't grab as much as I thought. Ooh. May as well just grab a piston from the side because I'm going to have to redo these anyway. Come on. There you go, lad. There's a good lad. Cool. You raise me up so I can climb under. Where the hell have I been cutting away here? Okay, careful. 2, 3. 1, 2. 3. Oh. Oh, okay, good. Whew. I thought I had gone cow tipping again for a brief second. It's the wrong thing. Yep. Cool. I think any time I'm playing a game now and I accidentally tip it over, it's definitely going to be called cow tipping. Primarily this game, because I don't play many games where you can tip a vehicle over, but that's not the point. Right. Now. You've got no power. Oh. Banana hoops. I didn't think of that. Right. We're lifting the truck again. So let's fix up the underside. I'm so annoyed that I didn't think of that. 1, 2, 3. We can weld these in a minute. But for now, I just need the gap filled and my head to not be in the way. Cool. For some reason, sometimes I gotta like click a tool to actually get what's it called, working on certain bits. Okay, cool. Right, you disconnect. Can I push it? I can, rather rudimentarily, but I don't care. The only problem is moving it this way. Ugh. Jump. Jump. Oh, that'll do. There we go. Come on. There's a good lad. Come on, battery. Come on. There we go. Wonderful. Right, we're really trucking here. Cool. No pun intended. That actually was accidental as well. Cool. So let's pull all this off because it was absolutely useless. Or nearly absolutely useless. It was also absolutely fabulous. Good old AbFab. Anyway, it's probably stuck to itself. No, good. Right. Use. Use as well. Go. Yep, cool. So that's all of our batteries reorganised. Good. Now, before I go much further, let's do a bit of detail in here. Good at... No, what the fudge is that called? Beam. Stupid beam block. Let's put it on number... Yeah, it's got to be on number 5. Tools. Grinder. Welder. Right. What are you? Half? Ugh. Beam block half. Half. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Why does that not go there? I don't care. Because we are going to care a little bit about aesthetics on this. Not
Energy
much, but
low.
enough. Go. I want to get like the general shape correct again. Right, okay. How's the other side doing for this? Oh, only missing one piece. It's actually a massive shock that this side is only missing one. Really not missing anything up there? Oh, weird. Okay, cool. Well, these. Oh, you blighter. Oh, there we go. Cool. Right, I want to get that hinge off. In this episode, we're getting very unhinged. Anyway, moving on from terrible jokes. Right, okie dokies. Is that all welded up here? Cool. Those batteries are going to be a massive problem. Actually, I can get them off easily. Never mind. They're very easy to get off. You can go in this side. Right, where are they? 1, 2. There we are. Wait. The heck are they attached to still? This? Oh. Well, that is frustrating. Ooh. Ooh, good lord. Oh, no. At least when it comes to rubber banding, it tends to not be my fault. The irony of getting an energy critical message just as I'm grinding away batteries is quite wonderful. Come on, you. Oh, you're stuck on the tyres, aren't you? Oh, not fully. I'll tell you what, we'll just move the truck. Duh. That'll also get our energy back. Ooh. That's not how I planned to get into the truck this time, but it did the job. There we go. Right, am I out of tea or not? Ooh, not quite. This will be last half a mug. That's a shame. Right. There we go. Use like a tea light warmer to keep it warm. Pardon me, it doesn't need to be engaged. What side am I on this one? Right, batteries, you're going to come with me. So these eventually are going to be our batteries for the forklift. But we've got a whiles to go before forklift building. Despite the fact that that was planned for today. Okay. And they might go on the... no, they don't need to go on the forklift. Oh, never put the beacon on. We'll throw it on now. Got a lot of air going on today. A lot of things that could be done in certain order, but aren't getting done in certain order. Okay. I don't want to know how long those server cleanups have like a gap between, because the last one I said, oh, we'll go out and collect some stuff. And that was a good while ago now. I'm going to assume that every 30 minutes, looking at the clock. For Infinity. That's not right, oof. Might come across as sarcastic, and I don't mean it sarcastically. I just mean it generally like, oof, that's unlucky. Cool. That's not the right lot, that's why. Bloop. Okay, girders. Oh, I have girders on number 1. Oh, son of a gun. I'm annoyed that I only just noticed that. There we go. Right. Cargo. Now, I don't want the connector hanging off, so the cargo needs to go in one. So 1, 2, 3, merge block, merge block. Cool. I want to pull you up here. Come along, you. Now, I've got to get it the right way around, unlike last time, where I completely goofed which way it was. Oh, come on, tip over. Nope. I don't care which way you tip, as long as you tip. There we go. Oh, I care which way you tip, somewhat. There we go. Space. Merge block. Cool. Pull. Come on. Merge. Come on. Merge. Or you little blighter. There we go. Let's very quickly make sure there's something else holding it in. Even though the bottom should be holding it in. Actually, let's make sure the bottom is holding it in. Yep, good. Cool. And then we put a connector at the back. Yeah, cool. Connector is on number 2. Go up. Can't withdraw 16 computers. Oh, it doesn't matter anyway. We do need some. Right, we need 4 computers from somewhere. Bet my bottom dollar that I just didn't click enough. I'm going to click 2 or 3 times on this silly thing. There we go, yeah. Oh, space engineers, never change, eh? Cool. Lovely. Right, all we need to do now is redo the crane. So let's rebuild the dock. Or the ramp. One. That's not going to fit. That's not going to fit. Let me in. Rock forward a bit. Cool. Cool. Right. Where do I want to attach the... Right. So this has got to completely come apart now anyway, because I've butchered it quite thoroughly. Try and get the front bit before the back bit falls off. Good, good. And I want it near the back of the truck. No, I want it near the centre of mass. So that, I want it like... No, there won't work. It's going to have to be up here somewhere. It's going to have to be like here. Because I want it right down the middle, forward and back. Left, right. And I kind of want it pretty much in the middle, forward and back ways. But I'm going to have to extend it quite a large amount. I think of 4 arms per section. I'll explain in a minute what I mean by that. It'll make sense in a moment. Or 4 pistons, sorry, per section. And have 2 sections. So 8 piston length. That's what, 8 meters plus whatever we got to get off the edge. No. Oh. Right. Do we want a second hinge with there? For now, no. And maybe later we'll stick another one on there. We'll see. I don't think I need one. Okay. Because now, more than anything, the batteries are in the way, so it's not going to make much difference for that. Cool. Right. What do you rotate it? 90 degrees. Ish. You turned that way. Cool. No. There we go. I mean, use the wheel instead if it doesn't push me off. There we go. Lovely. Let's actually climb up and we can weld from up here. I can't tell if I'm lagging or if it's just, yeah, it's just not letting me move. That's fine. There's an easier way than this. Ta-da! Right. Let's stick another hinge here so we can do things a little bit closer to the truck. But this hinge will probably stay locked for the most part. So I want it locked. Hinge lock on. 1. Can I stick another one on before it's thingied? Ooh, I can. 2. Oh, and the piston head itself. And then once this, the arm is done, we can go back out. And forage, I nearly said, and harvest. Scavenge, as the Scrapyard name implies. Whoop. No. Oh, hang on. That worked in my favour. Nope. It didn't go far enough. Let's do this. There we go. Right, I probably don't have everything for a pair of hinges, but we'll find out. 1, 2. I tell you what though. Want to before I put these hinges on. I essentially just want as much articulation as I can get. Okay. That's unfortunately not possible. There we go. That is my alarm for evening tablets, so I'd better go take them real quick. Ignore that just happened, please, everyone. Oh my god. Right, I apologise the mute wasn't on for that second part as well because I was taking the actual tablets at that moment. There we go. Yoink. Back around we go. Come on, let me up. There we go. Oh, damn you, lag. It's quite difficult to tell when lag is actually taken over and when I can actually like do things normally. Oh. Why are you not letting me play the hinge, you weirdo? Well, first of all, share initiative tensor. Share initiative tensor. Same as you. Initiative tensor. Oh, come on, I can see you back there. Initiative tensor, and you. Initiative tensor. Cool. That should cut down a little bit on the wobble. Right. Oh, I tell you why I probably couldn't place. I probably don't have the components I need for a hinge, do I? Oh, good lord. No, the game was just being weird. Cool. Thanks, game. Also, I need a bit more water because that tablet didn't go down fully. Right. Okay, large tubes. Funny enough, they're talking about large tubes in chat, which is very good timing for that. Right. Cool, loads of things for these. Cool. Oh, there we go. Good news, I was going to tip this one down anyway to start welding onto, so that worked in my favour. Oh, I might be out of large tubes. Oh. In which case, we need to go scavenge. Large. No, the game's just been weird. Oh, one of them. Okay. Probably going to have to go scavenge, which, where we at anyway. Also, I should be able to complete this. It is complete, actually. Nearly. Well, that worked out. Got more than half the cream built. And that'll do for the time being. So, rip all that apart. What are you, a hinge that I randomly built? Partly built? Into the sky? Beacon. Damn it all. There's always something. Number 6. I was supposed to do the beacon before I did the cargo, but alas, I forgot. Because I want it all the way down the front. Okay, let's drop there. Shoop. No, that didn't work. That's not going to work anymore either. Rotor, good. Good, still in the way I wanted. It kept turning, but I don't care. I need to take these 2 merge blocks off. Actually, I might keep them. No, I'll probably take them off. So it needs to be 4 high because if I press the right button on my keyboard, this one's can be 3 high. Lovely. Cool. And we can grab all 3 of these in one go and then rebuild that half plate that was in that spot.
Energy low.
Take out this top one and then we'll be fine. Right, number 6 down. Cool. There we go. That'll do. Happy days. Cool. So, merge block, merge block, merge block, merge block. All the merge blocks in the world. And the half block. Cool. Right, you need to turn the other way. Ugh. Let's say positive direction. Yes, cool. Right, stop there. Left, negative direction. Oh. Oh, hang on. No, hinge lock is off. Uh-oh. Oh, hang on. Right, this is a problem. Oh, this one's got a hinge lock on though. Okay, this one articulates. That'll do for now. Lifted it like that. There. Is hinge lock on this? No. Oh, there we go. Right. 5. Ooh, wrong way. Oh yeah, that's as far as that goes. Oh, yeah. Should have put double hinge for that. Oh well. Oh, wrong thing. Cool. Oh no. No, no, no. Oh, that was lucky. There we go. And down you go. Cool. There we go. That'll do me fine. Something tells me this might be a dust storm coming in. That's not helpful. Ooh. I thought it was blowing me, but I just like shifted thanks to wind, to lag. Oh well. I need to burn a candle tomorrow morning. We got a gentleman coming into the house, and unfortunately the house smells like cat litter. Well, my room smells like cat litter, and he has to get past my room to get to what he's doing. Yeah, right. Just want to hide anything in there. Just don't want some... Because again, I know there's rules against nicking from one another and griefing, but I'm a little bit on the paranoid side. And I don't know how long we'll be gone for. Okay, is that beacon on? It is not. So, First of all, I need to remove that Valkyrie marker. Right, delete. TMS home base, so that's Chris's, we can hide. Respawn pod, we can hide. Home, we'll keep. Oh, I saw you flash for a brief second, you cheeky game. Okay. Right, park. Turn braking off of the front, so we need to get out to do that. That'll stop us tipping forward when we brake. Brake off. Beacon. Control panel. Beacon. Where? Oh no. Did removing... No? Oh? On. Doc Hawk. Good. Cool. Why can't I see it though? Do I have to move further away? Huh. Anyone in chat understand why I can't see this beacon? Well, we'll keep going without it for now, and we'll hope someone replies soon with a helpful answer, because everyone in chat is usually helpful. If not, well, that's life. Just need to make sure I put down, like, maybe quick GPS markers. I tell you what. So we'll do that. GPS. Delete. Now. Yeah, we can make quick GPSs from chat whenever we need them. Cool. Oh, there we are. It's popped up now. THC.cock. Cool. Oh, there we go. Look at that. I'm sure it'll have been well worth it putting the bigger wheels on eventually. Bet it'll come in handy really soon. We are 2 kilometers to go. It'd be great if we could get like a second wind turbine. Hell, if we can get like 2 or 3, that'd be great, just so we got something to trade. I don't know what would be fun. And I wonder if Split the Sea would take this on board. Like a... not help wanted, like a notice board for beeps to be like, hey, I've got these parts and I'm willing to trade. Oh, hang on, that's what we were coming towards. What we got here? Oh, there's a mine cart, train cart, thing. Interesting. So we've got wheels, that's good. What are they? Oh, just wood blocks. Half blocks made to look like wood. Oh, you've got loads of... yeah, steel plate, never mind. I thought they were interior for a second. I was very excited. Ooh, you've got parts though. So I did start a single player save just to like drive around and get like an idea. of things. Come here, you. And try and like learn some things offline. I learned Jackal. Apart from that, I'm bad at driving. Why can't? Okay, we'll give that one up. Apart from that, I'm bad at driving. Right. Anything? What are you? Construction comp, material plate. Not going to argue. I can definitely take steel tubes and girders for the time being. Some interior plate. So it's tubes and motors are the main things we need. Which is why I was grinding down these, but the other one was being weird on the other side. Right. Go on, give me your magnetic plates, please. And I can stick them on my truck. Steel plates will never go amiss anyway. Anything on that side? Not from here. Is that a... hang on. Is that a weld plate? No. Oh, hang on. There was something. Light arm panel. Okay. Wheels. Probably got tubes. You probably got motors, hopefully. Oh, which direction? Okay, straight on. Cool. I don't think we're going to be here for long, see?
Inventory full.
Cool. This place wasn't the most useful, but it was better than nothing. Also, my my hinge setup might need some sort of extension to it now, because of the... there we go. Ooh! Because of the height of the truck. We'll find out. Wait, is that loads of magnetic? No, it's a half armor. Never mind. Cool. I think that was everything useful off of here. Construction comp material plate. Yeah. We can always do some inventory management if we find like loads of bits and bobs that we need more than stuff like steel plate, because steel plate we can just go out and grab anywhere. Right, this way-ish. I thought that was something interesting. It's a broken piece of... oh, it's a log. Oh, the cat is looking all cute and curled up. If I do that, I lose... there we go. The lock-on marker. Got a lot done today already. We're doing well. I did want to start the forklift, but I think... oh my god, I didn't put the gyroscope on! Oh! Oh! Oh my god. How did we not lose anything? Oh my god. Oh my lord, that was so lucky. Right, you. It was impressive luck, I do agree. I don't know how we managed to not lose everything just then. Okay. Stop. Hopeless thing. I can't believe you joined on that A9. Well done. Good timing. Oh, yeah, stuff definitely got dinged. There's no question about that. Why is it so slow to respond? There we go. The what's it called? No, wrong way. Damn it all. The rotor was really slow to respond. Positive. Oh, that hinge isn't working, is it? For whatever weird reason. Can we use this one? Ooh, gotta be careful because we're now mag plated to the floor. Let's turn that off. Unlock, turn it off. That is the last thing I want happening. Negative, there we go. Negative. Cool. Oh, hang on. No. I'll have a look what got dinged in a moment. There we go. Time for training wheels again. No, time for remembering to put, what's it called on? Gyroscopes on. Damn it all. If we use this one, that might work. No. Oh. If I lock this, will it do a terrible and blow everything up? I wish this hinge worked, because if this one worked, we wouldn't have a problem. Okay. Let's watch. Oh, now you're working. Oh, yeah, but only in the negative. Well, thank you, hinge. Actually, that actually might have worked in our favour in some weird way. Okay. Withdraw, or retract, that's the word I was looking for. Retract. Right, what we do? Velocity, nope. Positive 10. Okay. Put it all the way to 90. Jump up. Bring this. We'll leave that out actually. The top hinge, I want you to be pretty much 0. Kind of. Okay. Out all the way. And we'll try from here. Rotor 10. Whatever direction. Right, bumping against our own truck is a bad idea. Back in. Velocity. Wrong way. Oh, you little blighter. Come on. I know you've got it in you. No. Okay. Right. I'm so annoyed that I forgot the gyroscopes. That's fine, that's fine. That wasn't. That would have been devastating if that broke. How are these all doing? They're all fine. Cool. What do we do? Have we got enough for a piston? Ironically, yes, we got loads enough for a piston, but not one that I have to take off of everything else, hopefully. Right, well, I may as well steal a computer from here. Oh, that doesn't need a computer. What? How weird. Right. I'm hoping... I tell you what, let's bring this in as well. Right. Oh, hang on. Well. Who would have thought putting this rotor in here would have been handy so early on? Definitely not me. Definitely should have seen it coming though. Because now... all the way... Ooh, hang on. Oh, you little blighter. Oh, that one's not going to work either. Negative. There we go. No. Damn it all to hell. Ooh, hang on. Got a little bit Humpty Dumpty jumpity around. If I turn shirt and earth tensor off. Okay. Then no, that didn't work. I probably also did damage to these. Let's have a quick look. No? Okay, cool. Righty-tighty, lefty-loosey. What can I do to get this the right way up? Truck, could you repair yourself? No, cool. Thanks, game. I am going to take a massive gamble here and turn this on. Huge, 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 huge gamble. Okay. Oh, hang on. No, that's not going to work. Cool. And if I extend you, wrong way. Kind of working. But it's not going to work in this angle. Okay. Okay. Turn off, unlock, unlock. I don't know if that actually worked. Hang on. Nope. All the way around, that way. That is in the positive, so I need to go negative. Got a hex on a positive feeler beneath the negative latch on. Okay, now if we turn. No, that's not working. I feel like we're on the right track here. No, wrong way. No, cool. Good. Then again, I think I'm on the right track. Well, I'm really just trying a bunch of random stuff and hoping something works. Right. Let us nick a computer from... Do we really not have a computer? Okay. Let's nick a computer from, I don't know, this one? Hi, Sinister. Womp womp indeed, because I goofed again. So you're just in time to watch me struggle to fix this. Okay. Oh, hang on. Don't accidentally push it back in. Right, okay. Now can we get some rotation out of this? Well, that didn't go as bad as I thought it might, so that's something. Now if we... Wrong way, wrong way. We do this. Damn. I'm getting close. We can take this away now. I hope. Oh no, that's a lot of lag. Okay. Right, that is holding up. Good. Damn it all. It'd help a lot if I pushed the piston the correct way initially. Okay. No, wrong button. That one. Cool. Now. Now I can turn this a bit more. Da 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 da. Look at that. The truck's even fist pumping. There we go. Well, that definitely wasn't as devastating as it could have been. Particularly with my track record of crashes. Cool. Right, now. Let's get all this resorted though. You. I want that way. Cool. Cool. You. Keep going into the negative. Good. You probably go into the positive. Oh, no, it is in the negative as well. Good. Right. I do have a big problem of that rotor not doing anything. It's going to be a massive problem. RPM. Need negative. Cool. It's probably locked to itself now. Poop. Nope, thank God. Rotor. Wrong way. Cool. Can we actually weld the stuff repaired? Right, that didn't go as terribly as it could have. I tell you what broke. Stuff at the back, right? Okay, right, let's slow down a bit. Oh, that's part of the problem. Wheels. 80. We were absolutely bucking it. That's part of why we had a big problem. Like, full set. Oh, there was a piston on the other side. Damn it all. Oh, well. Right. It's only these pipes as well. Actually, these have large tubes, don't they? If I remember correctly. We barely made it 5 kilometres from home before I absolutely biffed it. Right. Ooh, they got motors. Ooh. Well, none of these have got motors. We'll still nick this one for the construction components, so. But you do. And you don't. Oi. Right, down to here. We'll park in between these two. And we'll just run between the two. Okay. There we go. Okay, actually weld this repaired now. Oh. Oh, cool. Nothing. This one will have some though, because it's quite repaired. Small tubes. Construction comp. No. 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 Yep. Oh, Sinister, I now know what you must feel like playing many games online. Or any game online. No. Small tubes. Small tubes and girder. Doesn't even have girder. Cool. Now, how is that doing for volume? Yeah, it's getting there, but we got a lot of construction comps that we could throw out. Sort of just collecting them to just have ready. If I want to like add something or whatever, I could definitely get stuff out here. I'm probably a bomb load of steel tubes at this point. Get them. No, no. Cool. And probably a good amount of girder as well by now. What we could do with more cargo on here, but it's low on our priority list at the moment. Cool. Where's base? That way, so we want to go pretty much exactly away. Hey, Stinker. What you doing there? Right. And now we're going a bit more of a reasonable pace. Because I was going breakneck speed a minute ago. We're going literally twice this earlier. Which I didn't notice, which was silly of me. Should have thought of it earlier. Ooh, they've messaged me. I know, right, Ms. Carter? All that flip and just a tiny bit of the corner. And a tiny bit that I could actually repair right now as well if I wanted. We lost technically like a little bit by here. We actually lost one block at the front as well. But considering how much we flipped over, I'm going to take that as a massive win. Like a humongous win. Ooh, I didn't think that was actually bumpable. That abandoned settlement's right next to our home. Shame we're going pretty much the exact opposite direction. Where we came from? I don't think so. When we get home next, I want to build doors for the oh yeah, that's not going to work. Ugh. Never mind. Oh, it's one stump and I hit it. Uh-oh. Right, we're not going to go that way. We're going to go turn around and go back this way. And into that valley of death that is before us. Right, how... let's go this way down. Okay. Let's be a bit on the careful side, because we are going quite a pace. Let's brake a little. Might need to move these wheels forward a bit more. Bit of a funny spot. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Definitely need to be careful, because we did very much have a lot of nose up then. I can't believe I forgot about the gyro. It was like the most basic thing. Then again, at least I'm in good company, because I know Splitsy forgets the gyro all the time. It's so easy to do, and until you flip it, you don't realise you haven't got it. Oh, that was a bigger jump than I thought it was going to be. Right, let us get a bit of slowing down going. There we go. Never set your wheel max speed either, now that I think of it. You're hitting 50 meters a second. Yeah, but I've only got 80 miles an hour set. Hang on. I don't know what's wrong as well. Power is all the way up. Yeah, 80 kilometers an hour. So I shouldn't be getting up to 50 meters per second. I should only get up to, what, 24-ish? 25, a little bit more. 25 and change. Ay, got a scrap. Something up ahead. We'll go a little bit left and go around the hill this way. I quite like that we got a weird open, like a half open cab. It's weird and I like it. Quite cool to stick a cockpit on it actually, but I quite like this. Some proper windows would be quite cool at some point. Yeah, it's downhill speed, exactly. That's the problem. Your downhill speed isn't locked. So no matter how fast you're going downhill, obviously you just keep accelerating. Which is a problem with the driver, not a problem with the game. It is 100% me, without a doubt. Oof, poor Infinity. That one is pretty much 90 degrees to our left. Good. What direction, actually? Hang on. Ugh. Hang on. Let's turn and have a look where it is. East, south, east. Good. We'll go there after this one. Unless there's a clean-up, which will be happening in about 3-4 minutes. So, might not get there. Right, anything interesting? Oh, there it is, down there. Now that, I can't quite make it out, actually. Why do I feel like that's a wind turbine? But also feel like I'm being a dingus and it isn't. I don't know. It's too early in the morning. Way too early in the morning for this. I don't know how long... Oh, is it a billboard? I'm going to throw out rocks out of the pram if it is. Yeah, it is. Oh. I appreciate that there isn't only useful salvage locations. I appreciate that there is stuff like billboards thrown in. East, south, east. Was it really that way? Yeah, it must have been. Weird. Okay. I'll head that general direction and hope we get a marker for it pop up again. And hopefully cleanup doesn't happen soon. Oh. God, this suddenly feels so much slower. I think it might feel slower generally because we've got no trees around anymore. So apart from these little logs that appear, like the one up ahead on our left, we haven't really got a reference for speed much. Oh, hang on. Oh, I can see that from here. Oh, we're going to that one. If I can see all that from back here, that is well worth going to have a look at. Right, down this way, and then we'll go... What is it? I can't tell. Oh, don't you run clean up? When we get to the thing ahead of us. Oh, it's going the right way. Nice. I'll need a pause for a drink of water. Oh, I see a wind turbine, but I also see stuff that might be a person's stuff, which will be really unfortunate. It'd also be quite cool to have someone that close to our home. I wonder if we could leave a message for them. I'll have a think about what we could do. The letters, like letters don't come in a small grid, do they? Trying to work out what that blue thing is on the pillar. Because this all looks man-made. Looks incredibly man-made. Might not be. Particularly since those pipes are still there. But that thing on the right gives me pause for thought. This thing in the red. No, that's not a person-built thing. Yo, did we just find, like, a great location? We really have. Look at all these connectors. Yo. Right, job one. Let's have a look if there's any large, small grid proper cargo anywhere. Just grind you down. And I'll track you down. No, nothing. Oh, they're planters. Ooh, weapon rack. Nice. Nope. Nothing in the weapon rack. You openable? Yeah. You are a corner. Oh, that's an interesting use of a corner desk for decoration. I like that. Nothing. Storage shelf. Planters. What are you on the other side? Oh, hang on. More freight. Nothing. Okay. Lagging quite a bit because of the cleanup, which is fair. No. I'm gonna have to rip all these pipes out though because those are valuable. And all these conveyors. Good lord. But I want to have a look if they got cargo around here. Just in case. Pretty sure the freight's bugged and doesn't drop its cargo. Oh, thanks, Ms. Carner. And I just wasted a bunch of that. Oh, good lord. Why did we just jump up a bunch of viewers? Well, I'm not gonna... What the fudge is this thing? Oh, it's like a half car. Oh, it's neon tubes. A battery. Yes. Okay. Oh. Whoa, that is... Am I There's nothing else around here though, right? I just want to double check, like, I'm not accidentally running in on someone's area. But there's like nothing to show that this would be like somewhere anyone built. What are they? What? It's like the battery motherload. And a gyroscope, which you can sorely do with. Good lord, this place is good. Right, let's grab this first. Wait, this is large grid. Oh, hot damn. Yeah, we're dragging this straight back to base. Oh. Oh yeah, it could be based on the OG Spawn Rover, you're not wrong. This is a really good find, mate. Yeah, A9, you're completely right. Conveyor junction. A bathroom. Don't need anything from there. Just could do with one more small grid cargo. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Oh, that's unfortunate. We don't need another survival kit. Antenna. We've got one at base, but we'll still keep that. Right, okay, this is a lot to take in. Right, okay. Start pulling conveyors apart. Right, what was over there that I wanted to pull off from the building? Oh, all the conveyor junctions. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to pull all these conveyor parts apart and throw them in here. What the hell is this? Oh, conveyor cap. Okay. Put them all in here. Then we are going to remember what I was saying. Hang on. No, that's the wrong thing. Damn it all. Then we're going to salvage that main building and grab what we can from there. And once we salvage that main building, we will quickly check out the last of the little buildings and then throw apart... did I get into them? I did. What the hell is this? Oh, it's another desk corner. Okay, planters. Yeah, cool. Desk corner, cans and planters. Okay. Can I build a ramp up? That I can. Cool. Yeah, then we'll check out whatever that is. And there was something on the other side, was there not? Oh, no, there isn't. Ah, damn myself. Ooh, okay. Uh-oh. Hang on. Okay. Because these are going to have a lot of motors and small tubes. Small tubes less important, but the motors are the most important, without a doubt.
Inventory full.
If I
Inventory full.
do that, and then cut the corner.
Full. Inventory full.
Yeah, this is working.
Inventory
It's dumb,
full.
but it's working.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Guys, I think my inventory might be full.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
There we go.
Inventory full.
I don't know, I think my inventory might be full. What do you think? Right, let's just grab random stuff from here. Cool. Could not be deposited. Cool, that's good to know. Abandoned settlement. Cool. What we'll go do... How much else was in here? Okay. Right. Steel plates and interior plates are the lowest priority right now. Construction comps are at least useful for, well, obviously steel plates and interior plates are useful for things. Okay. But not as much as, the easier to come across, then just cut down. There we go. Then motors and such. Or computers, like this has got loads of computers.
Inventory full.
That didn't have anything. Right, steel plate, that. I think. Try and split that in half to drop it, but that's not working. Right. Yup. That's not the cargo, this is... Oh yeah, let's take... 250 again. Drop them. Cool. Cool. Don't need the steel plate from that. Cool. Let's keep rolling. That solar panel, not solar panel, what's it called? Oh, is that a little truck? Can't make out what that is. Hang on. Where is it? There. The hell is this? Planters. Ooh. Oh. Ooh, power cells and large steel tubes. Not going to argue about that. Storage shelf. Ammo, large, small steel tubes. You, a desk. Nothing. That was unfortunate. Storage shelf. Only got girder. Desk. Small cargo. What? We just found 2 small cargoes in the same location. Now, I've got to be careful because this one didn't have that much. Right. Ooh. See. And I'm lagging quite a bit right now. Oh, that was a weapon rack. Whoops. It's also in the ground. That's going to be tough. Very good point. What we do, we grind down the other one a little bit. And we'll come back, grab what is in there, if anything. And we'll leave that one there because it's in the ground. I think you might be right about it being a problem because it's in ground. We had that problem previously with the wind turbine we come across first. It was a huge problem. I hate these doors. There we go. Just hate doors in this game, kind of in general. Okay. I need those metal grids for sure. Cool. So yeah, we'll repair it, see what's in there, and take the stuff back to the other one. And I need to check what's over by that. Right, build, break, build. Oh my god, there was nothing. Oh. Okay. We'll just...
Inventory full.
There we are. I'll just do something on my phone. There we go. Needed to save a message someone sent me because otherwise I'm going to forget it. Wait, what? You little blighter stole 2 of my... oh, sorry about that. 2 of my metal grids. Little blighter. Right, I've only got about... there we go. Half hour, 45 minutes left. In tonight's stream because I was up early today. And I got stuff to do tomorrow before the evening. Got some admin stuff to sort as well as a repairman coming around to do a little bit of work. Okay. Inventory dump. Cool. You. Could you imagine if there's another medium cargo over here? Oh. Unfortunately, I didn't think we're that lucky, but interior wall, pipe works. What are you? Conveyor junction. Damn. Got a little bit excited about what that could have been then. What was this? Pipe works. Nothing up there. What is that? Interior. Okay. What do you have? Interior and construction comms. That is our main goal here, is pulling that off. Without a doubt. I think I got a way to do it relatively easily. Right, how does this not have a medium cargo? Right, okay. Job 1. Can we repair that? Not enough to hack it. That's small cargo. Okay, we want to keep that. You are access panel. Okay. Small hydrogen tank. Kind of do want that, actually. Rotor. No, wait, there's no point having a small hydrogen tank, is there? Oh, hydrogen engine. I'm not near ice. Okay. Right, wheel. Just take off. There's that. Small battery. Take off. Right. Just rip everything off of this vehicle. Saddle, compact cockpit, cool. Actually, it might be worth rebuilding that. Oh no, it needs a lot of computers. Ugh. Oh, air vents got computers. Weird. Oh, that's not buildable. Oh. Interesting. We'll take the air vent back with us then. I thought it would be buildable. I don't know why. What are you? Wheel. Okay, that's fine. Small batteries, good. It's a lot of bits and bobs on here. We'll take this cockpit apart because it's just in the way right now. Cool. Oh yeah, that made life much easier. Wow. Whoop. Oh, that didn't fly off. It's quite as spectacular as I hoped. Neon tubes. Battery, battery, battery. Battery. We keep the air vent on there. No point taking it off. If we take it off, we're going to just have to put it back onto the truck, onto Doc Hawk. Right, all of that is taken off. Right, I'm going to have to mute myself for a couple of minutes. Okie dokies, I am back. Sorry about that. Just had to talk to family, but really? Why? Well, that was weird. Okay. Let's inventory dump into that. What is that? Oh, that's the antenna. Right. There we go. I only just learned that you can build spotlights, which is really annoying. And I'm actually going to build a couple now. Because I want not massive ones like that, thank you, game. Want one there, one there. Right, okay. What do I need? I got a lot of that one already. Good. 90 needs large tube. Okay. Yoinka, yoinka. Doinka. Oh, what? There we go. Throws on. Lovely. Why are you smelling for, Stinky? Cat smells for some reason, I don't know why. I'll tell you why, because she's a stinky little banana. That's fine. Right, okay. So, see if we can get the items for the gyroscope. Then we can actually put the gyroscope on the truck. Novel idea to have a gyroscope on the truck we're driving. Insanity. Yeah. Talking about insanity, I really hope they make a Crash Twinsanity remaster at some point. I really enjoyed that game. I bet you it's not as good as I remember, by quite a margin too. Right, okay. Right, this is going to be an item I'm going to have to push uphill, isn't it? Like a little football. Oh. Right, let's grab that face. The lag is also not helping. I can't even drive the truck in here to pull it up. What are these on that side? Caps? Conveyor caps? Yeah, they are. Right. Okay, cool. Right. Ooh. Oh. Damn it all. I definitely need one, which is part of the problem. Might have to like rip the building apart just to be able to get the crane in. Which is going to be dumb, but it'll have to probably be that way. I did not repair that cargo back there. Grind through the floor. That was one of my ideas as well, Treasy. Problem being, I've run out of items. Oh yeah, it's uphill. Yeah, no, that is probably a better idea. Good shout, Treasy. Thank you. It's nice to have you back as well. Hope you're doing well. Oh, bumpity bump bump. Right. Let's just cut through the floor. Go. Hopefully. Yeah, the problem was dragging it uphill. Cool. That's good to know. Oh yeah, that's way easier on here now. Come on. There's a good lad. You dummy. Right, okay. Yeah, we can pick that up with that in a minute. On a few minutes. Right. These batteries, on the other hand. Oh no, they're not as heavy as I thought they were going to be. Good. I can't believe we got so many batteries out of this whole... Actually, I can't believe we got so much out of this whole full stop. Okay. Right. Fire myself up like this. Good. Cool. That cargo is going to be insanely valuable, that one. Ugh. Oh, that's the air vent. Poop. Oh, is it really attached to there? Well, I can take it apart and take that off. That's something. Cool. Got a hell of a lot of rubbish down there now to take. And I do want to take the hydrogen tank, just in case we get a hydrogen engine at some point. What is behind here? Oh, it's the inset light. Okay. I didn't think that block looked like that. Well, you know. What is this? The door. Don't want anything off of that. I'm wondering if there's something like on the roof apart from, obviously, wind turbine. You've got a lot of bits, though. You've got quite a bit, but nothing I want. Light armour. Really hoping for a medium cargo. But, considering all we've managed to get from here, I'm not going to argue, because look. How many parasols? 2. I wasn't sure if I had any on. Wrong button. Oh, it is free. Is it? What? Hang on. Nothing to detach from. Okay, it is free floating. Ooh. Easy way we can grab that. Drive around and grab it. Cool. Right. I need a lot of mag plates. Like, a ridiculous amount of mag plates. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yup. Ooh. I did not expect to be able to... Bye. Take that away. Got a window in. Go all the way, all the way, all the way. Good. So, what we got detached from one another? Batteries. These 2 for sure. Okay, can I jump up? And there we go. That'll do. A hydrogen engine. I think I'll throw that separately up. Now, these cargoes. That one's got stuff in, has it? Mm-hmm. What's it attached to? Antenna. Oh, it actually floated. I think I'm going to merge block them. And I'll merge block a bunch of cargoes together onto here. Merge block. So 6. Right. Okay. That. Merge block. Well, that worked better than I thought it was going to. Okay, right, which way does it need to go? That way, on. Cool. Now these 2 connect to one another, don't they? Yeah, they should. We're just having a bit of bad luck with them then, apparently. Right. Oh, hang on. That's not right. A good thing I paid attention for once. Only if I paid attention in the first place. Right. I want it tipped over. I want to pick it up. I want to... Put it down. Pick it up. No, no. Oh. Ooh. Right. Now go that way. No, you blighter. Okay. I wish Grabby Hands was better at the general controls. But if I let go, am I going to have a bit of a better time? Maybe? Maybe? Oh. It isn't helping that I'm doing this from underneath. Right, if I try and drop it on... No. Right, best way to approach this. Not the way I was just doing it. That's a good start. Okay. There we go. It is stuck in the air, but I'm not going to argue about that right now. Right. No. Okay. Right. I swear to God, game. Oh, hang on. There we go. Making progress. Nope, don't fall off. Don't fall off. That was a game that moved me, not me. Hi, Twin Lance back. That's a good name. I like it. Yes, it is an so it both is and isn't an update. At the moment, this is Splitsy, one of the... Right, stupid question. Is he one of the creators or is he the creator of the mod? Definitely at least one of the people behind the mod. His private server for contributors on like Patreon or I would imagine YouTube subscription, if that's a thing. I think it is. And it is only going for 4 weeks because it is to iron out any issues. I believe that's the idea behind it. I think there might be new mods. I'm not sure about that part. All I care about really is that it's fun and that it's working for them. And at the moment, it is working a charm for me. I can't quite make out where it is. Ooh. That way. Okay. Up a bit more. Come on, lad. You got this, lad. Oh, go on, lad. There we go. Splitsy is one of the creators. Thank you, A9. There's a few people working on the scenario. I thought that would be the situation, but it's one of those things where I didn't want to talk without authority. I didn't want to talk with authority on something I didn't know about. I knew someone in chat would know, because people in chat are a bit better at keeping their ears to the ground than I am. Actually, I say a bit better. They're much better at keeping their ears to the ground than I am. Much, much better at it. Okay. But at the moment, it is working incredibly well, and I'm having the time of my life in it. to the point where so after the 4 weeks of this, we'll get back to... Oh, why aren't you merging? Oh, you little blighter. What is that about? I wonder if that thing is in the way. Hang on. After the 4 weeks are up, we will get back to, like, what is the current regular show that we do, the series. But once we finish the current regular series, we are definitely swapping to Scrapyard as the main go-to. Because I'm enjoying this so much that I just want to play more. Why are you not snapping on? Oh, this is like my least favourite bit about this. I tell you what, let's just throw them on the side for now. Right. We'll deal with this issue back at base. Yeah, to the point where I want to just like just throw all these mods on a single player scenario. To the point where I actually have this the last couple of days because I just wanted to play more. But I've not streamed that, and I've not done much because I just kept crashing because I couldn't see Jack. Okay. A9, are you able to tell me, you know, what is the name for the UI mod that is being utilised in this server? Because the UI is really good. Really good UI. I like it a lot. Right, number 5. Because again, it's something I'm assuming you probably know and I just don't. There's 2 versions, one with colour. You could make a basic large block and slope so you could be closer. Yeah, that's a good point, Twin Lance. Honestly, I don't really want to put that much time in yet. Not sure would be listed in the mod collection. Cool. Thanks, A9. And thanks... there we go. Ms. Kana and Treasy. Ms. Kana said it was... there's 2 of them. And Treasy says, called Fancy HUD. Fancy HUD with colours. Wonderful. You're all so great. Thank you, Ms. Kana, for putting the arrows up as well to agree with Treasy. I knew y'all would know. Oh, is that bottom one on as well? It is,
low.
yeah. Ugh. Oh, it was only the bottom one attached. Well, that was weird. Ugh. Anyway, I'm losing my voice a little today. Ooh. On. There we go. Ooh, that is way... Oh, yeah, I'll do. If you have a plugin loader like Pulsar, you can have the HUD on any server as well as build info. Ooh. Yeah, I need to work out how to turn the compass on in single player. But I'll get there, sort of thing. Come on, batteries. You're not actually as heavy as you previously were. It was quite pleasant to see. Come on. Right, now we'll run into the issues of trying to actually use our crane for the first proper use. And not to write ourselves as the first proper use. We'll ignore that crash I had earlier. Completely ignore it. It never happened. You're just crazy. Butt muffins. Gotta do it all again. Right, okay. I don't think that's quite what I want, but... Okay. The way I'm using my crane hurts is so archaic. Yeah, I know. I don't know a better way to use it yet. Right wheel. Steering propulsion, handbrake, air shock. Am I stupid? Where is the actual parking brake on off? Or do I set your cockpit to a button and select handbrake? What? I don't know quite what you mean by that, Ms. Carter. Okay. Right. Ooh. In the menu we were just in. Okay, yeah. Select the control seat. Oh, the control seat. Okay. Park on off. Oh. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Thank you, Ms. Carter. I thought that would be under the wheels because it's to do with the wheels. Also, before we do anything further, we've forgotten the most important thing about this truck. This stupidity. You want to use a handbrake? Oh, okay. Sorry. So, I want to use the handbrake, not park, because it's the same as pressing P. Cool. Right, okay, that is weird. The game is weird. Handbrake. Handbrake. Thank you all. Okay. Right, cool. Thank you all. You're all wonderful. I'm sorry that you had to watch that frustration then as well. She's goofing it again. Stop it. Come on. There you go. Watching me play is rather painful at times. I'll fully admit that. Well, that'll do. There's so many bits and bobs I just don't understand the logic of in terms of game design. Like setting that to the control seat rather than the brakes. Rather than the wheels. But once you learn it, you know it sort of thing. It's just getting to the point of knowing it. Oh, hang on. Which one's that stuck on? The bottom one. Okay. Fun watching people who are new to the game or inexperienced. Yeah. Yeah, and I need to watch more Splitsy generally. Because I still pick up loads off of watching his stuff at the moment still. Because he just comes up with so many good ideas. Even down to when you got a ship, binding all of your reverse thrusters to a key so that you can turn them on and off as you fly along. Right. Handbrake off rather than thingy. Cool. I very nearly pressed P straight again. I'll tell you what though. Magnetic. Shoop. Used for parking. Wait, what? Okay. Now they shouldn't be used for parking. Right. Time for more archaic stuff to go. Right, rotor. -4, good, that was lucky. Right direction from the get-go. Stop. You, unfold. Oh, hang on. There we go. You. Oh, that was the top one. I thought it was the bottom one I was doing. Cool. Still extended from earlier. Whoopsie doodles. Okay. See what happens when you learn to use the park script for a crane. I'll have my head explode. That's what will happen. Okay. You can actually turn back on. Best way to extend this is bring this down. That way. Okay. If I do that... Oh, I didn't turn that off. Damn it all. Right. That way again. Right. Stop. Right. Retract this. I have one slipper on right now and the other off for some reason. Living my life on the edge, clearly. Okay, cool. It's not going to reach it. Oh, it did. Oh, that was a surprise. There's a script called Park that makes the crane much easier. Oh well, too late now, everyone. It wouldn't be our stream if we weren't doing everything the difficult way. Okay. Pull this up. Particularly me jumping between RPMs like a dingus. If I would actually like just scroll wheel instead of shift scroll wheeling, that'd make life much easier. Okay, let's climb up this. Nope, I can't get up that. Cool. Should we stick that on the front, like there? What do you mean as how close I am to A9? Oh, in-game. Right, yeah, that makes... I assume you mean anyway. Makes the most sense. Right. Oh my god. Half of this stream, though, is battling with... oh, no. Is battling with... connectivity issues. That are just making things harder. Or brain issues, just making things harder because my brain's silly. Okay. Velocity. No, wrong way. What the fudge? Huh. That's not what I wanted to happen this time. But it is what I wanted to happen generally. Phantom Force. No, it was the thing on. I just didn't reset it to 0 at some point. So it just rotated into the position I wanted it, really. Uh-oh. Am I lagging or is it lagging? Cool. Right. Oh, hang on. Ach, je Goober. Ach, mein Goober. Up. There we go. Cool. Cool. Any of these extended? No, that's an iron. Oh, it didn't hit the back. Cool. Right. I can drop my base GPS in Discord. I would appreciate that. I tell you what as well, let us really quickly post a link for the Discord for anyone interested. Invite, copy. It is in the description below for YouTube later on. If anyone on YouTube is interested, anyone that's currently on Twitch, it is in chat. We don't have loads of discussions yet because there's not too many of us yet, But we're getting there. Right, why aren't you build visioning? No. There we go. No. There we go. Oh, that is the maximum it can go. Poop. Right, okay. What I need is you going that way. No, going that way one. And you going the other way too. Cool. Right. Stop there. There you go. Oh, wrong way. There we go. We're bringing it all around. Cool. Right. Now we can bring this back down. Down all. Cool. Now we can, once build vision decides to work again. Damn it, build vision. There we go. Unlock. Right, I want that up there. I don't really care what orientation it's in. I just want it over there. Have I got wild plate somewhere on my hotbar? I do still. That's a pleasant surprise. Wild plate. We're going to stick it that way around. Jump over. Come on. No, that's not going to work from here. Really? Oh. That is a frustration and a half. There we go. Okay. Okay. Right. How about we move the crane out of the way? There we go. Right, and grab this from here, I'm hoping. Good. Okay. If I click and try to move it. Oh, hang on. There we go. Got the right orientation. Okay. Let's slowly push it that way. Come on. Oh, go on, you absolute nerd. Okay. Right, if I take my hand off of it and hope for the best. Right, nope, nope, nope. Yes! Got it in place. Good, we did it. Right, we finally got a gyro on this dumb thing. I hate gyros in the game. You'd think whoever made them would have caged them, knowing they were mounted everywhere. Not just caged them. They are stupidly heavy in the game. Like, unbelievably heavy. It is so weird. Right, okay. How are we gonna do them? Ugh. I have an idea. Oh, hang on. I've got a way better idea of what we can do with them. So they're too heavy to lift. We may have taken most of the others off, but we can get this one going. I just want to take it apart because it's not in the best spot. Slash, I can like rebuild from the get-go, from ground up. Yeah, gyros in the game are one of my least favourite things for like having to move at some point. Okay, 7. Right. Where is our biggest gap? Here. That is our biggest gyro. running clean up in 60 seconds. Very nice. Good, good. I appreciate that it gives you the countdown for the cleanup. Oh, also, I forgot to say this. We had a new follower 2 days ago. I must have missed it. It must have been just after the stream. By the name of Abdul. So, thank you, Abdul, for the follow. Right. If I drag these into the general direction of the udder. Also, I'm calling them udders, which means... let's go for this. Oh, that's like the perfect colour. Oh, it's hideous. I love it. Oh, it's so ugly. But if we're calling it an udder, it may as well be the colour of an udder. Yeah, true. Gyroscopes are kind of a piece of magic. Like, there's some things in life, when you think about it, they're absolute insanity. I do remember, so for the British audience out there, you'll probably understand the reference better than others. There used to be, in the UK, a TV programme called Scrapyard Challenge. And one of the challenges they had to do once was... oh my god, I got lucky. Yeah, exactly. Scrapyard Challenge, Grade 9, isn't it? One of the challenges they did many, many years ago was they had an obstacle course that they could drive through once by seeing it, if I remember right now. This is years ago. And then they had to go through it again blind. So the one team used a gyroscope and timing to oh, I've got a better idea for loading this up actually. Yeah, so they used a gyroscope and timing to work out their course. If I remember right, it worked pretty well for them. I met someone years ago. I actually did a little bit of university work with them, who used to work on Scrapyard Challenge. I have no idea what he was at uni for, because he was in his 50s at the time, and he was like, "Oh yeah, anytime they, like, a team member couldn't show up for, like, on the day filming, they essentially would just shove me in. They would put me in instead." And he had, like, photos and everything from times they had thrown him in instead of having proper, like a proper teammate left. It was really interesting. Oh, they did have a US version. See, I was wondering if that would be the case. But there's so many things that, like, don't quite translate in terms of the weird setup, and, like, Scrapyard Challenge is weirdly uniquely British in its like setup, even though it shouldn't be. There's a little bit about it. Oh no, there is something about it that is very British, and whether or not it, like, translates to other places well or not, it's one of those things you can never quite tell. So I wouldn't be surprised if it didn't quite work in America. A shame though, because obviously it's a great show. Or it was a great show. Tell you what did work though in America is BattleBots, which in the UK we call Robot Wars. Oh good, I'm glad to hear it works well in the US. Good. Okay, I misunderstood what you wrote then. Good. Yeah, Robot Wars was great. It was cool that they brought it back a wee while back with there we are, Dara Breen as host. It's a shame they've stopped it again by the looks. I think they brought it back during COVID, didn't they? Which honestly is a really good time to bring it back, because oof. Because if your teams were... Oh, damn it all. Your social bubble, then it would work nicely under COVID conditions. Not P, try forward. Uh-oh, what have I done? Kind of wedged it. Huh. Oh, no. I grinded the damn thing. Yeah, Robot Wars was great. I do need to watch some Battle Bots at some point. Or some old Robot Wars. Oh. Just like get a bit of nostalgia. I loved it when I was a kid. I absolutely was nutters for it. Which explains why I like playing games like these. Or like this, I should say, really. Because this is a unique game. Okay. Yeah, the original was a wonderful mess. It's one of those things that's hard to recreate because... What was it? Late 90s, early 2000s? Home kits like that weren't quite as easy to come by without spending like $1,000. Whereas now you can like 3D print half the parts, or if not all of the parts, apart from... Well, actually, even then, you could probably still do circuit boards these days somehow. Negative. Talk. Yes, good. Oh. Okay, we need to go a bit further forward. Right, so 9 thinks, Robot Wars was better than BattleBots, not because of the show itself, but because of the era, which I can understand. I can completely understand that. As I've not watched BattleBots, I can't say for my preference, but I can completely see where you're coming from with that. Some things just did work better in the time frame they were made. That's just life, isn't it? And it's funny how that works, because some things... Oh my god, I got lucky that didn't like blow up or anything. Some concepts for shows are like timeless, and then sometimes they really just work in that era. Thinking like the TV show Dinner Ladies, it wouldn't quite work now. Just because we've sort of gone beyond like school dinners being as big of a thing. Slash, they're not quite the same thing anymore, are they? Okay, was that actually locked now down there? I can't see that plate to check if it's locked. That's gotta be right. Oh, look at that. Lovely jubbly. Oh, happy days. Wonder if it's worth keeping this on like that. Because that is a lot of cargo that we got in here now. That is a lot of cargo. Yeah, I think we might actually keep this on the truck. Because what a boon to be able to have that around. What? Give me a large grid, damn you. Oh, let's just take them out one by one. Yeah, what a lucky way that landed. I'd love for someone to come across this and... Oh, I lost where that signal was. Weld up these and find out that they're in the cow pattern and bright pink. Can you imagine? Some poor bugger just coming across them and being like, what the fudge? Who was this weirdo? But it was I, the cow maiden. Right. Now this is going to hurt my dumb head. Oh, I can't quite reach it. Okay. I kind of wish I could get back into Great British Bake Off. Talking about like TV shows that are classical. I know Bake Off is still running and all that, but I used to watch it with family, and then stuff happened, not with family, while I was in uni, and I just sort of fell out of it. Ooh, there it goes. Wait, I can drag this, can't I? Sort of. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, yeah. Do you know what? I actually saw that episode as well of Robot Wars where, it got flipped out of... Didn't it get flipped out of the arena by going over the wall of the arena? Am I crazy for remembering that? Because that was, as you said, the modern stuff. And that was insanity. Wild. That was absolutely wild. It's one of the crazy... Oh, I did it again. Yeah, and some of it broke the arena. Yeah. It's those, it's like Hypnodisc and all that. Anything with a spinning blade, particularly a horizontal spinning blade in that show, was just so much more powerful than anything else. Just because the RPMs you can get out of... Oh, this is going to be annoying. Nope, I've got no steel plates. No, stop rolling. Yeah, the RPMs you were getting out of those motors, which... Ooh. The hell happened there? Okay. It was just insanity. Yeah, it was a wild time. Good show. Oh, come on. Right. I'm going to do what we did yesterday, actually. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Spinners were, without a doubt, the way to go in that show. If you, essentially, if you chose any other weapon, you weren't going to have as much of a chance at all. We'll take these off once we picked it up. But I want to pick it up by... Right, number 1, not P. I want to pick it up from reversing at it. Yeah. Oh, there's that one. Okay, it is good. That's good to know. We'll go to that one and then we'll go home because it is on the way home. Ooh, A9. I definitely need to check out that. NHRL. Do you know what, actually, it's a really good point, Ms. Carter. The access to materials is much, much different today than when Robot Wars initially came out. Let's have a look when it did initially come out, eh? I'm very curious about this now. Yep. Robot Wars TV series. 1998, 7 seasons, but that might include the new one. 98 to 2004. That logo as well, that older logo was so good. But yeah, the access to materials would be hugely different. I didn't think of that part. Because people will be using carbon fibre these days. Nearly as old as me. Yeah, same, funny enough, not far off of my age. We're getting old, Miz. We're getting old. Okay. Right. Losty. Nope. That's not the rotor. Okay, cool. I do want it up a bit, actually. Flatten it. Cool. Now, what I want is forward, and then I want to grab it as far along it as I can, basically. Oh, I got croissants for tomorrow morning. I cannot wait. Okay, cool. Right, is that quite as far as we're going to get? Yeah, we can get a bit more distance out of this. Cool. Right, up you come. Uh-oh. Oof, that was close. It's all titanium, 3D printing and batteries now. Gone are the days of fuel and gas engine. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. It's a bygone era in terms of like equipment, isn't it? That's just the nature of shows like that are incredibly tech heavy. It's like when you watch the older Star Treks, and it's like, particularly like TNG, is like, we have a video game that you wear on your eyes, and then it's some sort of rubbish, throw the disc over into like the wormhole sort of thing, and it's hilarious in how wonderfully archaic it is. You velocity 1. No. 5. You velocity 0. Okay, cool. That is definitely not the right one. This one. Right. That's all I have to do for now. Yoop. Okay, 1 for parking, not P. Pound D printer. Yeah, a 3D printer. I know what you mean. Oh, I know. Okay. All I want extra now on a way home. Well, it is on the way home. This location up ahead is. I would love another medium cargo container. If not, we'll keep that large one, large grid, small one on. I have also just noticed when we pass midnight. We will get this back to base. We won't set up the thing yet. Yeah, no, I get you. I get you, 9. I know you're not complaining about the change in materials and logistics of the show. No, I get you completely. It's just a different era, isn't it? Particularly with 3D printing being so prolific. Parts break and you can just be like, oh, we'll just 3D print another part. We got the printer here. And it's like, what a day and age we live in. Right, I'm going to turn so we're going directly up the hill rather than at an angle. God, there's so many good places here. I'm hoping that 3-kilometre one up the hill isn't the one we raided earlier. Oh, I love it when they like catch fire, or like half of it like splits in half or something, or like loses entire weapon. Or, like, particularly the hammer ones. The hammer ones were the worst. Anything with a piston hammer was horrendous. It was always fun though, because you could get them on strategy, particularly if you're against a flipper. If you're lucky, you can always, not always, you can try and get them into like a pit or something. Yeah, they got absolutely blitzed when they had swinging weapons. At least they tried. At least they tried. And I imagine production probably went, look, we've got 2 spinners. We got 2 flippers. We got 3 more teams. 2 of you got to be hammers, and then the third one's a wild card. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if that sort of thing happened, where sort of just fill up the roster of the different weapon types just to see the different weapon types, rather than just have 8 spinners. Did they? I don't remember see if they did a lot of damage early on. I'm going to trust your memory on that, because I have no memory. What have we got up ahead there? Right, first of all, let's go actually down the hill straight, so we don't tip backwards. Okay. Oh, I hit the one stump that's out here. Damn it all. Which is why I like watching the 3 to £30 league. It still has big hit relative to the size as 250 bots, but you can still see the bots that were cobbled together from stuff around the hardware store, and the cost of entry is low enough. 209, that is a really good point. Do you know anywhere that I can watch like 3 to £30 BattleBot stuff? And is anyone else previously in the server and also having issues right now? NHRL's all on YouTube, and the server's down. Brilliant. Thank you both. I shall load up that link. And thank you, Treasy, for saying that it's disconnected for you as well. Right, okay. We'll just keep it running in the background a moment. I look forward to watching this. Probably throw some on tomorrow. Oh, Lord. Well, I'm going to mute myself for a minute. Oh, if it goes back to the days of Robot Wars goofiness, I can't wait to watch it then. And 9, I was just about to say, oh, I'll load up your, actually I can copy the GPS data that you posted. I don't really want to leave it there, because I just want to make sure the truck's alright. A9's base, cool. Also, I should not go to one more location, because it is already 10 past midnight, and God knows how long I'll be at that new location. I just don't really want to leave it there, because I'm really worried about my truck. Oh, hang on, if I click players, anyone else still in? Yeah. Ping, nothing. Forgot my Steam is called Valkyrie. God, I changed that back in Apex that smashed the arena new series. Robot Wars Apex. Images. Oh yeah, yeah. No wonder, because you just look at it and it is pure murder machine. Right. Jump back to main menu. We'll probably finish up here. I'll probably... Oh no, I can't jump out here. Oh man. Also, I want to put the Be Right Back screen up real quick, because I don't want to... I know the ping is available, but I don't want to blast the ping out there. The ping. IP address. God almighty, I'm tired. But I want to get back so I can not die next to my truck. Because that'll be really annoying, because I'll have to off stream, run back to the truck, and maybe bring the truck home then. We'll see what happens. At least the music's good. And not deafeningly loud. The piano bit at the beginning, like the splash screen sort of thing, or not the splash screen, like the Keen Software logo thing is so loud. Pop my headphones off for a minute. Be nice if it really actually came back up tonight. Well, still trying to join. This ain't good. Oh. How long do you think we should give it before we give up for the night? Yeah, we'll give it 5 more minutes. If it doesn't load, I'll sort it out off stream that we're back at base. Because I can't stay up all night just to keep an eye on the server. My truck didn't have my survival kit on it now. I'm keeping that at base. Because I don't want to roll the truck and lose the survival kit. However, we've got a second survival kit that we just need one more medical component for. Once we get that, that will go on to the truck. But until that happens, no. Oh, the truck might disappear. No. I got a beacon on it. Is that good enough? Oh, we might have to stay up. No. Oh, I hate this. Yeah, it would suck if it rolled, but if I log out without the... I didn't move the small scrap beacon over. And I didn't think of that. Oh no. Oh peeps, we're up for the duration then. Let me just check Splitsy's Discord if we're getting any info on it. Because that would be BS if it happened. It's not like anyone's fault, it's just frustrating. No. Oh, I'm not seeing anything written there. Oh, they don't obey the volume slider. Oh, screw that. Oh no, I don't like that. Yeah, I didn't know that. Oh. Yeah, the problem 9 is that I didn't move the scrap beacon over to the truck. So if I can't get back in tonight, we lose the truck completely and everything on it. Yes, it was literally like yesterday or the day before that they passed a law on advertisement volume. Oh. I'm really frustrated by this. as long as my body stays in the truck. But 9, when I logged in today, I had the problem that all my stuff was gone and I wasn't in my truck anymore. So I don't know what happened there. Because I'd lost my tools, my nice high quality tools. Which was really frustrating and unlucky. Yeah, the problem isn't that the server is down currently. When it comes back up, my character will be there for 15 minutes without doing anything. That's the problem. Because, like, if I go to bed now, my character will get kicked out of the truck. And then I'll lose everything on the truck and the truck itself. We put so much work into it tonight. Yeah, it's a case of when it comes back up exactly. Oh man. I really don't want to stay up for this. And I can't stay up indefinitely. What? Clicked on something. Ooh. A9, that is a great question. I would imagine it does get cleaned up because if you build up a cargo container, hack it, grind it down and bring it back up to hack it, that'll get cleaned up. And that would be the same on a truck then, I imagine. Does that make sense? Am I making sense? I hope I am. It is late. I am tired. Unless owning the vehicle would count as the... So you can't even do it by the control seat because sometimes you'll grind down the control seat and rebuild it to check if there's anything in the cargo. Yeah, I don't know how it works, 9. Oh... I'll give it till 1:45. That is 20 more minutes. There's loads enough time. If not, I'll just deal with it and have to just cry and rebuild from where we were. And maybe go back to cuisine cruises. Because I'll be too fed up. For like a day or two. And then I'll be like, I just want to play more again. Is that my old card? It is. At least I got the joining world thing continuously loading in the background. Try it again. I'm assuming one of you would have told me if the server was back up anyway. Oh. And now my tiredness is catching up with me. Oh, I can't put my handbag back because the cat's sleeping from where I put it. Oh no. Let's do a little bit of housework while we wait for this to come back up. Hopefully it does soon. That's a good point, Ms. Kana. Yeah, but they can't do anything about when people have got to finish up and stuff, so there's nothing they can do about it. It's just unfortunate and frustrating. It's just like one of those things in life you just got to deal with. I just wish it wasn't like that. Also, it's partly my fault for not moving the scrap beacon over. I should have known better and done that. I forgot about it completely. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I'll stay around till 1:45, so we've got 15, 16, 17, 18 minutes for that. And if it's not then... oh no. If it's not up then I'll just bail and just deal with it. I don't remember putting that over there. Tell you what, I can actually put the screen back on though, because the thing's just buffering anyway. And the IP address is hidden, so... The only thing we really lost of value, though, that we needed was, well, the truck is important, and the large grid small cargo. That will be a big loss to have just not have anymore. That'll be the biggest loss. Hey, Stinker. You just have a bath, is it? Oh, what are you looking at me funny for? I didn't call you Stinker, did I? Look, some scratches. Hey. I'm imagining someone's probably informed someone that oh, I see. In yeah, the server space chat. Okay. Stinker. Do you want some scratches? Hey, come here. So how's everyone doing? You have a good one, Ms. Carter. I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. I tell you what, we'll cut our losses here and just hope some sort of miracle gives us my chair's not moving up. And I hope some sort of miracle gives us a chance to get our truck back in the morning. Unfortunate timing. If I lie down and the server comes back on, I will turn my computer back on and get back to base. But yeah, we'll finish up here for tonight because it's going to get silly if I just stay up the whole time. Right, I hope you all have the most wonderful evening. Thank you, Siloom. Yeah, we'll get there. I do enjoy streaming a lot. I hope you all have a wonderful night, and I hopefully will see you tomorrow afternoon for Farming Friday. Have a good one. Bye.